Alright, here we go. Let me just type up a message here in case it gets buried. We are live now. It's going to be a black screen for a little bit. So just hang on a sec. What's up, Ian and Eric? I don't know if you're still here or not right now. Yeah, I was doing some stuff, so we're starting a little bit later. God damn it, this stupid heart symbol. Can't pin it. YouTube should really move that. Alright. Let's get picture here. We're just going to use desktop capture again because the DLCs have a habit of crashing. There we go. I think we're all ready here. Audio should be okay. Yeah, we're basically just going to be doing Old World Blues. I didn't have any, time to check the stuff for it. I don't even know what it's actually called. The Reunion? Yeah, what's the starting quest for this? Oh, it's the midnight one? Alright. The other thing, too, is, because I never actually ended up checking what we've all got for Old World Blues. I don't know if there's anything missable or different outcomes, or if you just kind of play through it. Although, I don't even know if the Old World Blues achievements show up. Also, I did see, one thing for Ed E. Does he just automatically come with us? Or is that... Do we have to bring him? I guess one thing we can check really quick. Resets of armor, 5 or 6 weapons. Never did it with Eddie. I read, some of the achievements had, some of the DLC achievements had something for him. I don't know if it was Old World Blues or Lonesome Road. So I'm going to find out right now. Old World Blues. Recover X13 Cardiac Regulator Sneaky Suit. Whatever the hell that is. Reactivate all of the Sync's robot assistants. Make up your mind about your brain. I take it this is probably main quest. Complete Old World Blues, recover X8 vertebrae pulse desensitizer frequency. Alright, so pretty self-explanatory stuff. Alright, Trent, but the Eddie stuff was for Lonesome Road, so we don't have to worry about that. But one thing we're going to do before we head into the DLC, though, is we're going to go talk to Veronica about Elijah, because we did not do that. And then we have a ton of stuff we got to sell, too. Of course, it's nighttime. She's still gonna be at the thing. Yeah, here she is.
What's up? You did? Where? Oh my god, I mean, I thought... I don't even know what I thought might have happened to him. But... you don't have a "this is good news" expression on your face.
I do not, because he's a psychopath.
You killed him? But it doesn't matter. He died when we all retreated to Hidden Valley. I didn't expect to see him again. No one did. Did he say anything when you met him? Anything at all? Where did you get this? Guess I was right about the bad news, huh? Same look Elder McNamara always gave me when I was up for promotion.
Wait, what?
All right. I'll watch it. That was hard to watch. The parts I understood didn't matter. Past all the garbage, all it amounted to was goodbye. Sorry. Feel a little out of it. Head's spinning a bit. Oh. I think he left me a gift. Maybe I can use it better than he did.
Alright. Secret unarmed weapon technique that increases her attack speed by 50% and gives her 25% chance to knock down. Okay. See, she actually gets an extra perk. Let's go to the gun runner. See how much money we can make out of the other stuff we're carrying.
Welcome, Sir Ormat.
One thing I wanted to check. I wanted to see if he gets like the hollow rifle attachments, because he did get the stuff from Honest Hearts after we finished it, even though we already owned it. Oh, I don't think he does. And again, I don't know what the direct names were. I thought it would have started with hollow rifle. Don't need another pair of binoculars. That I was keeping for repairs. Alright, that's all the excess stuff we were carrying. We do have a ton of alcohol though as well. Keep skipping past it. See if he has enough chips for this. Or caps. We have a lot of food items we can sell as well. See if there's something we can buy. Some unique stuff here. Step goodbye. I mean, I guess we could just buy the Bozar just to get it out of the way. We just take the dirty water. Healing powder actually weighs quite a bit. Damn, we have a lot of stim packs now. I think that's all the miscellaneous food we were carrying. Alright. One other stop we need to make really quick. Just crazy to me that time doesn't pass when it's nighttime, no matter how many times you fast travel. But then if we fast travel during the day, it becomes nighttime almost immediately. I think we have all we need for that food processor thing that guy needed repaired.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Hey, back for... What do you need?
Maybe I don't. Oh, here we go. There. We could just fix it.
Hey, back for... Amazing. I thought that thing was done for. That'll help me transform what I can offer the troops. I'll give you a little extra discount the next time you buy food from me. Thanks again.
Alright. So that just gets you a discount. Well, let's hope that Old World Blues doesn't take our inventory like dead money, though it doesn't sound like it does. Most people have been saying a lot of good things about it, so. Hey, what's going on, Eric? I think everybody else is away currently. Trent said he'd be back later. God damn it. Not trying to do that. But alright, I think we're all set to start the DLC. Yeah. I was actually curious about this gun, because this is a gun from Fallout 2, and it's considered the best gun in that game. But it kind of sucked in that game. So I'm curious what it's like in this game. Guess we'll find out. Alright, what's the quest for this? Oh, we actually need it to be nighttime now. Hey, what's going on, Tiger? $15 and up. No. Hey, there's Ian. It's really fun so far. I'm really enjoying it.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all
It's running at 4
mankind.
FPS.
Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
All right, it's pretty straightforward, nothing too complicated. No, just kidding. A lot of science stuff. Feels strangely heavier. Faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. Oh, great. This is like a point lookout situation. Patient gown. Oh, no. We got our weapons still, though. Oh, is it? What the hell are my clothes? Okay, let's check our inventory, actually. Oh. Well, whoever captured us let us keep our stuff. Over to the sink. Wow, this is all futuristic looking. What the hell? Before we talk to that, shoot. Okay. Find some backup holotapes. Sync auto dock. So I think we can like reactivate some of this. Aha, okay, that's probably what that one achievement was talking about, where you can reactivate all of the robotics. Oh, is this like an actual personal quarter? Oh, what the hell? We have a little tiny robot? Time for you to smoke. Mad Scientist Scrubs. I like how it's just called Mad Scientist. Got a wall safe. Alright, I actually like that this DLC gives you a place to store all your stuff right away. I mean, we don't really need to with our carry weight, but for people like back then on console and stuff like that, that is really nice. Dude, there's like a whole setup in here, man. Too bad this isn't in like the wasteland. Also, I gotta check something with this. Alright. Wait, can we actually like grow plants or something? Alright, what about this? Alright, so everything in here is damaged. Cannot draw my weapon for some reason. Oh no, do we have like a inhibitor implant or something? That's probably what that one achievement was talking about with like figure out what's wrong with your brain or whatever. What the hell? Floating brains? Take it that's how these people stayed alive?
I thought I heard the pacification fields kick in. Alright, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
This is so bizarre so far.
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate.
Animals?
It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dalla, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skin envelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
Are these brains not human
Those
ones?
are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? By the great static.
This is very different
These
than
lobotomites
Honest Hearts
confound me
and
with
Dead
their
Money
sheer
so
number
far.
of useless extremities.
What?
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors. Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us!
Ace, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oroprocessoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered
That's the
ignorant.
quest. Insert the hand
All of you,
penis.
power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite.
You've never played
Do
Old World
you
Blues Tiger?
understand me? Can you speak? Those were words, weren't they? In the form of
They were indeed
questions.
words.
He's
You
asking
never
me
played
questions.
any of the DLCs?
Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created
Hey, what's going on, Kevin? Welcome back.
monster.
Perhaps as we were
We're pretty
ruthlessly
early on in the
lobotomizing
beginning
it with
here.
our cutters, we filled this skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us.
Then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty
No,
think
another
tank
brain.
of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone.
Dialogue in this
A
DLC
zone
is
that
something
is,
else.
Yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine! Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
He's our villain, I guess.
Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain?
Who
We
brought me
scoped
here, man?
that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless
something else.
lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us. We removed your brain. Yes.
Wait, how am I functioning?
So soft, barely wrinkled,
You have
yet
like a
so
robot brain?
flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been
robot.
standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Brain perk. That's great. Brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chemic addiction. 25% resistance. And shock from bodily damage. 5% damage threshold +1. So, I mean, we're mostly fine then, right?
Yeah, Abe, no need to brag.
Kind of improved.
Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the,
The Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects.
Maybe it's like inspired by
if
that.
your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that.
Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
Oh, fuck. They messed with our chest and spine. Do we have like a robot heart and spine? Funny penis.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
What the hell?
First was the heart.
We're heartless now too? Cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items to function at a 25% higher level. The robots are confused by us. 50% less likely to score critical hits on us. This is crazy.
Oh, wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
That's probably why we feel heavier. Torso will no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased +1.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
So we're like part robot now, basically.
That autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes.
What?
Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so,
God damn
it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush. That is the sound of flushing.
Yeah.
By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
They flushed my brain. No, I'm not gonna help you.
Yes, It is our only chance, a desperate plan that came to us after Mobius's first broadcast. Maybe, just maybe, if we reclaim these buried technologies, we can put an end to Mobius and the horrors spawning from the Forbidden Zone.
On Ryan's stream. Well, he has yet to get to the DLCs, so there's still hope.
The plan was very complicated. We are still calculating how it would work if it succeeded. That is our part of the plan. Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
Okay.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
Getting a lot of quests here.
The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
There's an achievement for that.
And 8's sonic sound wave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly. What illogic is this? Keep your filthy penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the
You did abduct me
magnificence
and
of our
take my
monitors
spine,
allow
heart,
for
and
true
brain.
comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
Oh, I don't believe them.
You would not dare. Perhaps I can change your mind, using the greatest of our sciences, the fence. The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you
So
get
it's
near
not
it,
lethal.
your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously, by your deadened perceptions.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module. It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun. Getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You
That's what
give
it
it to
sounds
the
like,
lobotomite.
Kevin.
I'm
That's
not
what it
touching
sounds
that
like.
thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. Ooh. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Thank you, I guess.
Yes, I believe Watts Electronics tended to make the battery shelf life on the low end.
They certainly did. Batteries for my
feature.
vivisectors would always come up short right before climax.
I think Watts manufactured holodiscs. Or was it holotapes? Never can keep those two straight. Anyway, we're out of small energy cells. Dala. You have some? Why do we... Actually, never mind. I don't even want to know. And no, I don't want to handle your batteries. Just pass them on to the lobotomite yourself.
Uh-oh. Is he angry? There we go.
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate
That's
and
better, I guess.
sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If you're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Lobato bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that?
Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns... Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun. With the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here.
Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
Okay. The Cyberdog gun is ours.
Fine. Boros, more ammo. The good stuff.
Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
The sonic emitter should be sterilized, and more than enough for you to encircle your warm hands around, cradling it gently with your
He likes
finger
explaining
muscles.
things in very,
Careful where
very
you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a
specific
weapon.
detail.
It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving, forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dalla. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes.
Right, Ian.
Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Yes.
We finished that? Oh no, we got a new quest.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, no. Not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics.
Of course they did.
Or Boros did. In one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do. Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No, that would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart.
Jesus Christ.
Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
Why do they even have a couch?
8 says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program Butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims. I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the thing's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I
Hey,
think.
what's up, Sergeant?
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason.
No, it's
His
just,
wild
it's all in
speculation
response to the
concerning
dialogue with
post-Holocaust
these
economic
robots.
systems was
It's been
quite
pretty
extensive
crazy.
and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
Right? Got some bottle caps.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
You just keep getting more caps out of them.
If I were not as intelligent as I am, I would feel as if perhaps I'm being tricked. Impossible. Oh, more.
Why don't you make the lobotomite a bottle cap factory, Klein? Or better yet, give it a ton of things to activate the chip.
Again, the logic of the request is clear. Tonnage is not needed, only adequate weight. Everyone, display your things.
I do not understand, yet I am intrigued by this potential display.
No, wait, you don't need to fill up the emitter again, really. Klein means things for trade. Display for trade. All right, let's consolidate. There's got to be some junk around here. Magazines, useless. More caps, medicinal supplies, useless. Here.
Alright, great.
Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the sink balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central Intelligence should
This
be
guy
enough
says we
for
can
your
find them if we want to, and then he says no
needs.
exploring.
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Oh, they can actually move. Alright, so that was a lot. Ton of dialogue on that one. Let's make a save here, just in case anything goes wrong. Wouldn't want to redo a ton of stuff. Lobotomite goggles. Scientist gloves. Is that a melee weapon? They had more stuff and things around.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank.
Really close to the
Fearless and
monitors.
proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing
Yeah, I
me,
usually just collect like
epidermis
one of
flecked with
everything,
blood,
so it'll probably
plasma
just go into
running
like a
molten
storage
beneath,
container.
your face contorting with muscular expression. Will
Hey, what's going on,
you
William?
Indulge me.
You missed a
Say
ton of crazy
few
dialogue
words.
unless you were actually here.
Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
In your brains.
Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming the words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity.
Aw, we don't have high enough perception.
Whatever for. No, I like teddy bears. Teddy bears come in many sizes. Your size is what intrigues me the most. Some say that teddy bears can't be living, breathing things. They are wrong. They are large biological forms, breathing, heaving, snarling, coughing. Lobotomites are my teddy bears. Oh, yes. What? Nonsense.
What?
What? What are you doing? Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography? Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue. Perhaps there is value in what you say. I
Hey, what's going on, Victor?
Breathing
She's
once,
very different.
long ago.
Come back and just breathe.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my gel might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Woo.
Uh-oh.
Purple, purple, woo. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Purple. Ba-ba, bloop. Ba-ba, bloop. Ba-ba, bloop. Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite.
You might get demonetized.
Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now. Why, my little bear of teddiness.
That was something.
I am Dr. Dalla, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced
I think
curiosity.
we just had sex with her.
That is merely schooling,
I think that's what just
however.
happened.
When possible, I prefer field work and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science. Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well.
I guess so, William.
Everything can be
We didn't actually have to do
quantified,
anything, we just had to
categorized,
exist.
and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned. What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
Yeah, they're very interesting so far.
Oh, a mailman. A delivery man.
This is
Someone
like,
who takes
besides the
parcels
main one
from
and
place
all of
to
them talking at
place
the same time, we
using
still have
their
to talk to
primitive
each one
feet or
individually.
similar conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens. Of course.
Keep hearing about this other
You must have
courier.
met others in your travels. This one had met other
It almost sounds like they don't
couriers,
even
too,
remember when they
although
were
it sounded
human.
as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked
It was
a
referring to
most
our fingers and
perplexing
toes
one.
as penises.
We had to segment the event out of
It's
our
like, I don't know how they
memories
can even
for
remember that
safety.
they didn't have fingers or toes.
I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory. Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well,
When?
except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack, snip, done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized. I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some
It's true,
concern
Kevin.
to my
She definitely
colleagues
does.
about safety protocols.
Thank you, Victor. I appreciate it.
That is a good question. My theory is that the
Must have used
Tesla
some
coils
premium
in your
Tesla
brain
coils
band
on us.
are still connected to your brain somehow. It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit for. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain wherever it sloped off to,
Wherever it
you could
sloped off to.
humanically reduce yourself again. It is the
I wonder if there's any
pacification
real...
field emitters
Because
that
we
are
do have
broadcasting
benefits from
into
the
the
robot
emptiness of
parts,
your
but I wonder if we
skull.
should get our normal
Without a
parts
brain,
back.
your aggression is suppressed in here. Why would you want such a thing? You might surrender to your hormones and commit primal aggression on me, on us, again and again. Then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not something I would relish doing. No, the only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain, and we extracted that like we do all lobotomites here. Perhaps you are stuck in a... Dr. Mobius, a monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank
the direction doesn't seem like it would matter.
To remain in recorded memory, and perhaps
like the back of the head, the way she said it makes it sound totally different.
His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all. It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will have the technology here at the Dome, where all technology belongs. When we have all the technology, all the answers, we can share it with the world, piece by piece. All will be in order, and all will be like Big Mountain.
Huh. Oh, so you can actually pick and choose. I wasn't sure if it was like an all or nothing thing. They might have... I wonder if the unofficial patch might fix the brain bug. I don't know what the brain bug is, though. So, because this is my first time playing the DLC.
The Big Empty? Now that's not a proper title for this research facility. You sound like previous test subjects that came here. This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum
I think all of it
total
would probably
knowledge
show
of
up in our... Would it be a perk?
It is
I'd have to
Big
look at it
Mountain,
again.
where all questions can be answered. You'll see. No matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for so many before you. Oh yes, we've had other subjects visit. It's why we had to calibrate the pacification field and warm up our brainial beams and vivisectors. Only a short time ago, we had 3-1 subjects arrive, and they ruined several experiments, and even injured 2 of our staff. It is a shame their brains left with them. With you, however, we have taken precautions to ensure that problem won't repeat itself. We've conditioned you so you can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use force against us in any way. Isn't that nice?
I guess it's nice for them.
Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack. We like him better this way. Because 3-1 is 2.
Another side quest.
2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the -1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. A rather unsettling procedure. Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
Well, we talked to Dala.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in Think Tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible. Oh? Oh, yes. I'm not going to bother correcting you. At least you got the doctor part correct. I can be grateful for that, at least. Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Rodco Tech on your arm?
Dick.
It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here? How dare you bring Rodco Tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are? Oh, we can make Securitrons better than
Just
any robot those geniuses at Big
impossible.
Mountain could make.
I guess that's their way of
In the last
saying
1,000 years.
impossible.
You're lucky I don't have hands.
Remember,
to tear
William,
that
they're
dip
smarter
boy
than
off
us,
your
so it's
arm,
probably
or feet to
impossible.
Stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
They also hate Robco.
Fine. Ask.
Yeah.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human
I mean,
farm.
I'd imagine they were human at one point and did this to themselves, but I don't really know. It seems like they completely forgot when they were human, though.
This human. I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese.
Whoever that was sounds crazy.
Paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape.
But I
Sealed now.
don't think it would be.
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing. Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out. All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
I don't know if that's a good thing. So he can break things, basically? That doesn't sound impressive, breaking machines.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around. Yeah, I do. It wasn't always oh. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept a mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple. Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after collostodiuretics. Okay, so my name is an O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
Although we can just disable robots as well, because we have robotics expert.
Yes, thank you. 0. I am 0. How hard is that? A narrow, thin 0.
Oh, sounds more impressive. That's not much of an improvement.
0's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of
I think it's just like
round
shadowing
and
under the
hollow.
lip.
So when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please. What?
Draw a slash through it. Yeah, we have seen zeros like that. He's confused by this.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh,
yes, Kevin, that
who am
should
I
be William.
deceiving?
I think we played through his whole
I never would
shift.
have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
That's what makes you truly a zero. Just insult him.
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. Oh is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in. Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to.
We are cheering him up right
Make a
now.
0 in all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks.
If it corrects
Talking
his
to
actual
you,
thing, that'd
it
be,
really
that'd be
helped unplug some
hilarious.
frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking. You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just, built it. Amazing, isn't it?
Alright, there we go. We gave him some scrap electronics. Whatever it once was.
You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome. That genius Mobius somehow cobbled together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions.
I guess
with
that's right,
spare
you're off
parts.
now, Eric.
Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me.
I think Tiger's
Let the
off for the next
shrapnel
few
and
days
burns.
as well.
Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone.
A giant robot scorpion?
Giant monsters, sure. Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds? Big Mountain used to be a mountain. Then there was a slight mishap. Now it's a crater. The dome used to be buried, now it's exposed to the sky. Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetarium at night. All those spectra.
Yeah.
So soothing.
It does sound like one of those like robot animal creatures from Transformers. Didn't they fight like robot dinosaurs? I actually didn't see those. I only ever seen the first Transformer movies. I know there was like the cartoon and everything like that though.
I'd have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
He just always has caps.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Oh, it still just has the normal 0. That'd be funny if you put the slash through it. But alright. Talk to him. Make another save. Yeah, I think... Is the prequel for Bumblebee actually out? Or is that the next one they're working on? I wonder if we can actually fix his speech thing. If you can. You better not be cussing me out right now. Yeah, pretty much. They just keep doing reboots and prequels and stuff. But then usually the reboots and prequels are, if they're just going to completely remake something, it's not as good as the original anyways. This is an interesting conversation. Oh, here we go. We're on to something. Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to give, like, games the benefit of the doubt in some regards, because sometimes it does give them the opportunity to improve on something, kind of like with the Resident Evil remakes, but with movies, it never seems to work out. Like, movies are the tricky one, I think. You're not. Alright, gain some karma. I mean, in games, reboots usually have worked out in the past. Like, yeah, even though the Alone in the Dark reboot that they just recently released, even though they closed that studio and it didn't sell well, I heard that the game was actually good. Hey, there we go. He gave us a magazine. But yeah, for movies, the reboots usually don't turn out that well. Alright, we talked enough. Well, what reboot in particular? Maybe I just haven't played it.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying
Oh yeah,
terrors
Saints
will
Row.
plague
I
us
mean, that's the
in
big
our
one, and I
quest
haven't
for
played it.
knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
I think this guy's probably going to be the most interesting to talk to.
Drama? There is no drama in science. As I learned in high school,
Well, that's one reboot that didn't work
science
out.
is an intellectual pursuit devoid of bestial emotions. Unless, of course, you are a communist. Like Betsy Bright, who sat next to me in math, and her smoking Confederate
They're
Richie
just living in the
Marcus.
past.
As I learned in my high school, American High, AHS, drama is for movies, things of fiction. Here in the think tank, the only star is science.
Yeah, that's like one thing with superhero movies when they reboot it so many times, because you're just constantly getting the same origin story that you've already heard. So that's like, yeah, like that's what I was kind of saying. With movies, it doesn't always work out that well. With games, I think it works out a little bit better for the most part. I know Saints Row Reboot did not work out, but like when they rebooted Tomb Raider, it did bring a lot of people back into the franchise, even though a lot of fans of the classic games didn't like it as much as those, but those games did do really well. So that worked out for them. But yeah, I mean, remakes too. Remakes can be good, like with the Resident Evil remakes. But with movies, remaking a movie to try to be like the same as the original, I think they kind of did that with The Thing. That didn't work out. Everybody still liked the original one more. So yeah, it's weird. For movies, I would say it's harder to do than with games, but yeah, but I don't really... The censorship, I think, is mostly just because she's wearing something more practical, I guess. I wouldn't really consider that censorship, but... Like, the games itself, like, Tomb Raider has never been more, like, violent and graphic in the reboots. So they didn't, like, completely just censor everything. Like, the old Tomb Raiders were pretty, like, tame. It's just Laura wore less. That was pretty much it. The reboot, she wore more, but the games were, like, way more violent and brutal.
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animalogy, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night
Well, I mean,
stalkers. They are my living,
I don't. It just
breathing
depends.
DNA
I don't know if censorship is what they
test
had in mind when they remade the character. Like giving her cargo pants and wearing a tank top I mean, she's worn a tank top and cargo pants in the original games as well. She wasn't always wearing short shorts in every single game. So it's just like, I don't know if just her wearing pants instead of short shorts is necessarily censorship. Like, I don't think that was the goal behind Tomb Raider Reboot, was to make her, like, less... Because, like, it's not like they made her less attractive or anything like that. But I don't know, I mean, like, some studios you can definitely see that's the goal. Or, like, if they're, like... Because Tomb Raider Reboot, it's not really the same vibe as the original games, so I wouldn't really consider it censorship. But some games, they take something and they remake it, and then it's completely different. And it's like, that the design behind, like, a remake and changing characters to look completely different is a little bit of a different... Because, like, that's the ideology that it presents itself in, I guess. Whereas, like, a full-on reboot with, like, a totally different vibe, setting, theme, different character designs. Because, like, it's a very... It's just a completely different style of game. Like, if Lara looked the same way she did in the classic games in the reboot settings, it would seem strange. Like, it wouldn't seem consistent with, like, the theme that they're going for with the reboot series. If that makes sense.
Indeed.
Wait, they make
Docile,
Cazadors?
Curious.
These
safe,
assholes.
Sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
They definitely escaped. We fought numerous of them. I mean, if you look at comparisons for Lara Croft throughout all the games, it's not like they nerfed her curves or anything in the reboot. She still is very curvy. But it's a completely different character design. Like I said, if she looked exactly the same way she did in the Legend or Classic timeline in the reboot, she would stand out like a sore thumb. Because it wouldn't look right at all. Well, yeah, I mean, her chest size isn't as big in the reboot, but... I mean, it's not like she's got like a small chest or anything like that.
Because Big Mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal instincts. We are their lords and masters. No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes.
This guy hasn't been in the Mojave, he wouldn't even know.
They would no more be capable of escape than breeding. I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
Yeah, like, in the context of the reboot, I think it all makes sense. Like, I don't think censorship was the idea behind it. Like, I know what you're saying, William. There are definite cases where it's like... You can tell that some things are just done for the sake of it not looking as... Like, like if you take a franchise like Mortal Kombat, for instance, and you see the way... To me, like, none of this even matters, but I'm just explaining it from the different points of view. But if you look at the female characters in Mortal Kombat all the way up through 9, and then you see them in, like, X11 and 1, there's definitely a change in design, even though they're the same characters. And this is before they even rebooted the timeline. Like, they didn't hold back on the female characters at all in those games. And then we go back, like, we get to the more modern Mortal Kombats, and you can tell they're, like, taking that into consideration now. Like, there are clear cases of them, like, pulling back on things or censoring some things, but that's not always the intention behind it, I don't think. Because, like, Tomb Raider, the Lara Croft and Tomb Raider reboot definitely, she feels like it's right within the setting, in the context. But yeah, I do know what you're saying. There are clear cases of it. To me, if the game's fun and enjoyable, it doesn't really matter too much. But just from, like, both points of views, yes, I know what people are talking about. Yep, we gotta convince him that he let all the Cazadors into the Mojave. Welcome back, Trenton, by the way. And Tiger. Why would I say this?
Oh, that's too bad. Perhaps we can perform a sterility castration some other time then. Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my
I like how he
high
always
school
sounds like
class
he's
in
narrating
American
some,
high
like,
school.
classic
I knew
TV show,
facts.
too.
I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
Same thing, you were talking to the monitors the same way when you left. I guess so. I mean, we did technically have sex with a robot, I guess. I don't have a guide up yet, Trenton. I was just talking to all these monitors. We did get like a unique canine gun from them from a speech check, though. Oh, the blowfly's in this? I wasn't sure if it was in Lonesome Road or Old World Blues. But yeah, I guess I'm ready for the blowfly. We'll have to see if we can take it down.
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards from the Great Static, or beyond, there were the tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even
Love the
debating
blowfly. Well,
this?
he's gonna die.
What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts. The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying robo-scorpion army.
Is it like a big blowfly, or is it the
clicks
same
and
size
whirs
as a normal
across the crater,
one?
A big mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging. He must be stopped.
It's huge.
Or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed.
I did not hear that, Tiger. I don't even want to know what a Spider-Man version of the boys would be like. He's definitely going to shoot webs out of his ass, though.
The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me. It
Yeah,
keeps
and
anything
it's
with a
Wanaka.
disembodied brain inside, like us. And anything without a brain, also inside.
Oh,
It is the ultimate
I guess I'll see just how big it is when we see
communist
it.
aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch. It makes perfect sense. Who are you to question the mighty radar fence? Ever since my anxiety
Yeah, I heard about that,
days of
the Supernatural
powerlessness and
actor.
being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and
No,
Richie
the other
are
guy.
happy
The
smoking
brother
in your
from Supernatural.
radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party.
I don't remember his last name. It's like Padalecki or something like that. He's, the Jensen Ackles is Soldier Boy.
No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary.
I've never watched Supernatural
no matter
either.
where these strange humans
There's like-
wander in
there's
from
over 10
with their
seasons of that show, though.
ideas
It went
and
on for a
new
long time.
brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain. Enough!
There's nothing
Stop
beyond it, then
filling
where
my
did I come
precious
from?
brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven and unthinkable. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of us do. There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the forbidden zone,
keeps going on about that, too.
be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands,
No, I know, we've been talking to him for quite a while.
Unstoppable.
Oh, you rolled 6 joints for tomorrow? For your Camp Crystal Lake visit? Yeah, they've been telling me a lot of information.
It is our home, threatened by the horrors of Mobius. All we wish to do is continue our research, layer upon
Either
layer,
one, William, either
above
one.
and beneath
Maybe
the
even
floor
both.
of the crater, until we have our answers. But no, Mobius will not let us rest, scaring us with his scary robots with their laser tails and blowing up all the time. It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities. Then
I feel like Spider-Man
we
from the
lost
Boys would probably
mountain.
also be pretty grotesque.
After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore. So the crater became our testing grounds for science.
Oh, is Christine actually in the DLC? We can actually go find her?
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just
Or
right,
she just has stuff
we
lying
could
around.
use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do, get permission.
Oh, this explains a
Sometimes.
lot.
If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so
Oh, okay.
we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment
He has
on.
your favorite gun, too.
Those were the days.
I mean, a
But
silent
the
sniper
true
rifle sounds
test
like it's,
was
like, right up my alley,
science
so...
on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new auto docks, toxins, vending machines, we
What about
wound them up, let
a
them
douche
go
that
into
shoots
tiny,
webs out of both
isolated
ends?
towns. Then we observed.
I think that's the one you're talking about, but no, it showed up. Some people might not see it, but you have to switch top chat to live chat on the top in order to see it. Sometimes top chat censors stuff where live chat doesn't. It's really weird.
Boom! Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though. Much more pleasing to our monitors.
Yeah, I finally unlocked the
And
Uber
crater
Jason
helps
outfit on
keep everything
Multiverses.
inside, because
And they
it is
temporarily removed
bullshit.
Jason from the game because they broke one of his moves, and now he's coming back on Friday. So it's like perfect timing.
Submit your questions. I shall respond with deadly answers.
I mean, we do have our energy weapon skill at 100 now, so it would still be good to use. Antler will not be censored.
Until next time.
Alright, we talked to him. I think I already searched this. Yep, we're gonna beat Old World Blues, Lonesome Road, and then the game in this stream. And then we're gonna start Fallout 4 tomorrow. That's exactly what's gonna happen. No, we didn't finish the game yet. This is one of the Fallouts where if you beat it, you can't continue. So you have to pretty much do everything before you finish the game. Obviously, you can just reload a save, but... radiation suit. Yeah, they basically just took like a page out of the first 2 Fallouts. But I don't know, I think that's one thing they could have not done. What the hell? There's a little trophy here. I have a dino toy? A lot of mentats in this DLC. Radio. There's a ton of them.
I can hear you.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
Like, dude, I haven't even left the room yet.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you. Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible
Who knows
to
when
speak.
the Elder Scrolls 6 will even come
What
out.
did we speak about?
The way they
Well,
talk
Valley
about it,
Fellow,
they're still in, like,
questions
super
about
early development.
History? But our conversation got interrupted twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh, well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes
You're
in
not hoping to,
calculation
good.
or perception, so probability favors me.
Interesting. So you can't talk about them.
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have to look up where the snow globe is too.
Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw
Oh, you
upon the
playing
screen,
ESO again, William?
twisted by science. He was once one of us. A friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him.
Well, did you finish the
He
arena
says he
in
left of his
Oblivion
own
at least?
volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace. Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power.
Yeah,
Terrifying.
those are some of my favorites too, Tiger.
O has said on
I mean,
many
even Red Dead
occasions his
Redemption
inability to
1 is up
comprehend
there.
Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
Interesting.
It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from excreting or asking questions, apparently. I have to correct that next time.
Oh, you're not done with Oblivion just
Hormonal
yet?
aggressive tendencies
good.
are actively suppressed.
Oblivion, I mean, it
however.
takes a while to do a lot in
They are
Oblivion,
a
but
no-no and not permitted
it's such a
in
great
the think
game.
tank. The scrubbing also ensures your silence to
Oh, you're
keep
just
Big
gonna stick
Mountain
to
safe.
Skyrim?
This
And
facility
what if
is
Elder
top
Scrolls 6
secret,
is just like
and you cannot speak of it to
everything
anyone
from Skyrim
outside
but
of Big
better?
Mountain. Should have done it with the last batch and the anti-aggression scrub. We had to take precautions after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time. Should have made sure
So
they
was
couldn't
Christine the
mention
one that
Big
caused all the
Mountain once
trouble
they
then?
left. An oversight.
It can't be. I mean, you never know. But then again, they did come out with Starfield, which I don't think really holds much to Skyrim, so it could be far worse. You never know.
Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Dr. O more than 8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice module. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology. Impertinent. They also broke one of my trains.
Oh, the snow globe, Kevin? Or the sniper? Skyrim is just Skyrim. I mean, that's true. It is. I mean, I'm more of like the wait to see type person for games, especially now, but I would hope Elder Scrolls 6 would be good.
This is the think tank. The nerve center of Big Mountain. The greatest research center known to man and to us. Here we test and test and test some more in the name of science. Atomic power, nuclear power, and scientific power. Yes, because the intellectually challenged see an M and a T next to each other and take Occam's razor to it. While you are here, you will refer to this place properly, and you will do the same with the other scientists here. That glowing red scar, that laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape as if by some child. It is Mobius's fortress.
I mean, that's
From
the
that
most rumored
hemorrhoidal
theory of
fissure,
where it's
he
going to
sends
take
his
place.
amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us. He always tended to the dramatic. Ask Boros. I believe he knows more about the fence than any brain. Except maybe Mobius. Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall. But he's such a hack, he probably was
Isn't
reading
it kind
off
of back and forth
Boros'
between
notes
High
and
Rock and
schematics.
Hammerfell? I think most people just assumed High Rock because of the Rocky Mountains that are at least somewhat you can catch a glimpse of in the teaser trailer, but who knows if the teaser trailer is even relevant anymore for how long ago it was showcased. It's been such a long time since they announced it.
Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto dock runs on remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but Dawn knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision.
Maybe.
Then dumped them both into the tanks.
Actually, I
in the
think
sink
last I
above.
heard they did have a
Quite
playable
sanitary.
build. I just think it was still
Sure took
really
her
early.
time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why. Yes. In all probable likelihoods, yes. Possibly. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but
what
it
a
may
lot
be
of people
something
forget is
involving
that
the surgery
15
code.
years after Skyrim, but they still had Starfield in between, and it's the same development
All
team.
I know is it misplaced itself.
So
or
that
it
does
floated
interrupt
off.
the development
They get into
time.
robots sometimes and go on a tear. Mobius's legacy code was in the old auto dock. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have
they
benefited
still
from
took the time
knowing
to
how
develop
the
it, though.
breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
Time jump after Skyrim.
Yes, always leaves back doors into things. Have to keep finding them and closing them.
Well, yeah, it'll probably
The
definitely have a
autodock is
time
now
jump. I'm just
erased
wondering
of
if they're
his
going to have a
routines.
definitive
It was
answer
thorough.
of who won
Only
the war in
Mobius would know for
Skyrim.
sure what happened with the procedure. Perhaps. Well, and your
Like if
brain,
it was
of course,
the
it would know as
Empire.
well.
Or if it was the Stormcloaks.
It can communicate the procedure when we examine it. It is conceivable to trace its surgical scalpel.
I mean, I'd
prints
prefer
once
the
we
Empire
have the
one.
brain. Might take some time, but your brain
Hey, I
has
don't
no
trust
pain
Ulfric
nerve
with
to
an
scream
independent
at us while we
Skyrim.
dissect it. Convenient. I detest screaming in my lab. Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad. I'm not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune. If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear. Since we are afraid, it must not be chems, and you need not fear, which means you can test it. Logical.
Yeah, I don't know. Because the war is like the one thing that I always go back and forth on. That's exactly it, Victor. Is like you can even find notes where the Thalmor want the Stormcloaks to win simply to make it weaker after a war. And because like the only thing that's keeping the Thalmor out fully is the Empire, and all they really enforce is just no Talos worship, which the Imperials themselves don't even enforce that. Like, people worship Talos in their own private quarters all the time. You can even find amulets everywhere. It's just until the Thalmor delve into it that they enforce it. So it's like the Imperials are just like, look, just do this one thing so we can keep the peace. And the Imperials let in a bunch of different races, where the Stormcloaks are pretty racist in that game. Although the Thalmor are too, but I think the Imperials are just the lesser evil. I mean, if the Stormcloaks win, that is a high possibility that the Thalmor would just end up taking it over, which is exactly what the Imperials were trying to prevent. But the Stormcloaks are thinning their numbers and causing a war, and the Thalmor are actually just gaining strength off of it. Like
Yes,
Victor was saying,
almost goodbye.
he's kind of just an agent of the Thalmor without even knowing it. Thalmor is basically just using Ulfric. Which, the game takes place in Skyrim, so it's like, it gives you that, like, feeling where, oh, well, we gotta fight for Skyrim. But if you actually look into the details, it's not that easy. That's true, too. They might not even mention it. They might just leave it ambiguous for the people who made that choice. But I think we talked to all of our robots here. They were giving us side quests. But I think all of our side quests for talking to the robots might be done. So we can actually finally leave this room. We've been in here for a bit. They do have a lot of dialogue. A lot of interesting dialogue, though. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like the Stormcloaks, they really just want Nords in Skyrim, and that's about it. But, I mean, I feel like Skyrim is more prosperous with multiple races living there, because it seems to be as well. Like I said, I think the Imperials are just trying to... I think they're just the lesser evil. Alright, we got the chip for this thing, though.
Salutations and felicitations, sir. And a most
Hey, what's going on, Baron?
I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
Yeah, it's like one of those things where it's like... I feel like most people's first playthrough on Skyrim, they did side with the Stormcloaks, and then on multiple playthroughs, the more they see, the more they realize that the Stormcloaks aren't really the best choice. Yeah, we had a lot of crazy dialogue with those robots, Baron. I think we even had sex with one of them. I'm not really sure what happened.
Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system.
So is this our
There
Jarvis?
is no intelligence here, sir. Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years.
Isn't the truce thing only temporary, though? Because I think that's the side quest that you can get if you don't solve the war when you're really far in the main quest.
Their dubious services, Sir might locate backup personality discs elsewhere in the
That is
facility.
true, Victor. That's what William was saying with the way they treat the Dark Elves. Yeah, the truce is temporary. I always thought it was. But I guess you could just do the truce and then never conclude the Civil War and just keep it in a truce, technically, if you wanted to. Never a Stormcloak. Wait, you didn't even finish it after the second attempt? Tiger? Skyrim belongs to the Nords. That's what they all say. Oh, okay. Well, I'll bring up a list at some point for the unique stuff. Yeah, I mean, I've played both sides of the Civil War because I think you have to for the achievements. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like I don't know. I always think the Empire is the lesser evil, but it is hard to say definitively what's best for Skyrim because you don't actually know the future. Oh, you keep falling asleep.
Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir. Once the tape is installed, sir may request I switch their dialogue.
Yeah, Dead Money was, that was one long DLC. Well, it felt long. It reminded me, I didn't mind it for the most part in terms of its actual storyline and characters. Like, I did like that. But to me, it still has the same issue that Mothership Zeta has, where it's just like, if you're doing everything it has, where you're like picking everything up, it tends to just drag on a little too long. There's not much happening in between the main story. So it just feels like it's too long of a DLC. It should have been shorter. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I wish they would have just moved on to Elder Scrolls 6 instead of doing Starfield. That would have probably been a better choice, but they had ambitions for Starfield, so they just went with it. Yeah, the Thalmor. Yeah, well, I mean, that's why the Thalmor want Stormcloaks to win it, so they can control everything.
As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection.
I mean, the only reason why I say it's hard to say is because it's all ambiguous in the long term. Like, there is no actual definitive answer, because the devs can pick whatever they want. Even though the Empire makes more sense, they could just make the Stormcloaks win.
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
Oh, you can repair our equipment as well.
Should Sir be in the market for a new suit of morning wear, I have several suggestions that might suit.
Alright, so does he sell anything unique? Revelation. I mean, I take it that's unique. Don't we already have a sonic emitter? Oh, okay, it's the same thing. Never mind. I wasn't sure if Revelation was a different name. Can't discuss it. Why does he have a random T-45 deep power armor helmet? Yeah, no, the Thalmor definitely, like, honestly, the best thing that could have happened would be the Stormcloaks realizing what the Thalmor could do to them and siding with the Empire and, like, uniting against the Thalmor. That would be awesome if that could happen. Because you know for a fact that if the Imperial and the Stormcloaks united against the Thalmor, Talos worship would have been reinstated. Like, the Imperials, I don't think, actually care about Talos worship that much. Yeah, with all the robot chips, we probably will try to do that. I'm assuming we don't really need anything from this anymore.
I trust you shall find things in order and the riff-raff contained.
Okay. I don't think they gave us any chips for anything else. I think we have to find all the rest of them. Oh, is this where our limbs are? There's a toaster we can talk to. Organs and our spine. Oh, we need to actually... Oh, here's toaster. Oh, we have to repair toaster. Okay, that's why. Alright, well, I guess let's get out there. What does it have tracked right now? I guess we can track that. I mean, I feel like they, I don't know. I mean, the Imperial would probably still keep a force there regardless, but yeah. I mean, you can tell the Stormcloaks don't like the Imperial presence at all. The book shoot. That lobotomite. He had 2 ashtrays. Do we have a lobotomite jumpsuit? Nope. I do not have an E and B. I have a mod that kind of... It basically gets rid of any of, like, the preset tints and kind of just makes everything more clear, I guess. But it's not an E and B. Although there are some crazy-looking E and Bs. Not the bloatfly. Where is the bloatfly? I'm very curious about this thing now. That. Legendary bloatfly. Oh, yeah, it's actually like a dome. Okay, that's cool. Are they really that resistant to anything but the Tesla stuff? The cuckoo's nest? That sounds interesting. Yeah, we're gonna be tackling Lonesome Road after we finish this DLC. I'm still in caution. Mysterious cave. Oh, okay, it's all the way up there. Damn, they actually have some heavy firepower, though. Proton inversion axe? That sounds kind of crazy. Actually, how much ammo do we have? Oh, we have a lot of ammo for the medicine stick now. I think they're giving me ammo for it. The antenna thing. Alright, let's start looping our way around to this mysterious cave. That's just a random empty toolbox.
Attention, Big Mountain! There's a 95% chance of clear skies interrupted with artillery fire.
Oh no, police cyber dogs. Stop swarming. Yeah, we're gonna see. I gotta see this thing, man. We've one-shotted the legendary Deathclaw. We've one-shotted the spiritual Yaoguai. And we gotta see what we can do with this legendary Bloatfly. Military Cyberdog. Where are they coming from? I'm just discovering this location because we're right next to it. If we can take down the toughest enemy first, I think we build a pretty nifty reputation here. Strike fear in those who hear of us. A lot of cyber dogs. Oh, it's probably the one that they want me to recover, the sneaky suit or whatever. There's actually an achievement for recovering it, too. Interesting. Is that a basketball hoop? No, it's like a seesaw thing. I was gonna say, that's a small hoop. I mean, we'll hit up what we can along the way, I guess. DNA preservation. I mean, so far it doesn't seem all that bad, considering. I mean, we can still talk and stuff like that. Being a lobotomite could have been a lot worse. Especially when you see the other lobotomites. Yeah, this is a Mountain Dew source. Oh. Thought it was actually gonna, like, set me on fire or something. Oh no, I can't jump. There we go. Oh, you gotta go, Eric? No problem. Thanks for hanging out. I did do that. I didn't mean to take all there, but oh well. Whoa, what the hell is he using? Oh, the proton axe.
X12 is closed until further notice. On an unrelated note, whoever closed X12, please report to the dome.
Is this the guy who, that voice? Is that the voice actor who speaks Rick and, or, well, Morty's dad in Rick and Morty? Oh. Oh, great. I mean, they did say there'd be Cazadors. At least we can't get poisoned now, though. Probably won't be stockpiling as many guns now that we have the gold bars we can sell for money. Isn't that the, that mark looks familiar. I think I've seen it from somewhere. Yeah, Kevin was saying that the brain had like a bug in it, but I think the unofficial patch probably will hopefully corrects that. Stop moving. Now he's running. There we go. I mean, that should have hit. There we go. Alright, Eric, let me know. Hopefully it's okay. Always under caution. Oh, is that the place? Dude, we have so much ammo for our lucky revolver now because of dead money. Marker was right on it. Oh, yeah, so they probably did fix that then. I did not need that tin can. I also didn't need these conductors. I was able to just repair that food processor with jury rigging. What the? They just appeared.
Destroy this one, I'll make more.
They have Mobius's voice. What do they have on them? A lot of energy cells. Yeah, I mean, you should have seen the PS3 version. I've seen my friend Ryan try to play that version often, and that one seemed extremely rough, to the point where eventually the game was just unplayable. This place looks kind of nuts. mysterious cave is probably somewhere over here. Hey, what's going on, Wild Wastelander? Another Enclave supporter? God, it never lets me jump when I do that. Somewhere around here we discovered it. Yeah, I'm anticipating like fast travel or entryway crashes. Especially after Dead Money and Honest Hearts. Shit, how am I gonna get up there? We're gonna have to just toggle collision. I can't make these jumps. Wait, where the hell is the cave entrance? Never mind. We didn't need to go up there. It's right here. Oh, you're here, recruit? I'm sure there's some people in the chat that might join up.
We are reading increased levels of security and securitrons from the deconstruction plant.
Oh, there are like a ton of bloatflies in here. Well, yeah, I mean, for that, it's like, instead of tediously trying to find a way up, I just wanted to know where the door was. Like, I'm like a... I try... Yeah, I have the perk where our light doesn't actually screw with our stealth. It actually gives me a sneak bonus, so we can use our Pip-Boy light. Okay, Jesus Christ, stop moving. Thank God it's a larger bloatfly, because I hate trying to hit these things. Yeah, I think the 360 versions of the games are also backwards compatible on 1 and Series X, so they probably do run a little bit more stable now, too. Oh, is that him right there? Oh, he can actually see us with the light, though. The other ones couldn't. Alright, let's see if he loses us so we can get the sneak critical. Save right here, I guess. That's half of his health. Oh, does he have armor? He's like... There we go. He's active. Alright. That wasn't so bad. Now fight it for real? Yeah, but we wouldn't have the damage. Why did 51 bloatfly meat? Holy shit. Do we need bloatfly meat for anything? Without sneak. Yeah, but the sneak is what gives us our damage multiplier. With melee. Alright, whatever. We can try it. I can imagine the damage he does. Is he on me? He's on caution. Oh, okay, yeah. He almost one-shotted us. You hold still, you dick. Oh, you can target his brain. Miss both of those. Oh, at first I thought he crippled my head. I was like, I didn't think that was even possible. Can't just land one of those shots, buddy. Alright. Still not that bad. He does do a lot of damage, but he's manageable. Yeah, we traded in all of our chips for the... But yeah, we can reload. Just get our stim packs back. We traded in all of our chips and dead money for a ton of stim packs. We have like 200 of them now. Yeah, I mean, he does a lot of damage, but he's pretty manageable, I would say. He's not that bad. If you just hold still. I like when he landed on the ground before. Here we go. Wait, that was a sneak attack critical with armor-piercing rounds? He did more damage last time. That was an explosive round. He's attacking his own bloatflies. I don't know if I don't think I have hollow point anti-material, but whatever, he's dead. Again. If he was the size, honestly, if he was the size... Yeah, the explosive rounds did some damage. If he was the size of a normal bloatfly, he would actually be harder. Like, that would have actually been ridiculous. Oh, the DT. Is there actually anything in this cave besides him, though? Though I could see the fight being trickier if you actually come here at like level 15-ish, like what they recommend. But we came here at level 50. Yeah, use normal size. At level 50, he's not that bad. He still does a shit ton of damage. If we weren't level 50, we probably would have died in one hit. You can hear another bloatfly. Still. Oh, there's another semi Or maybe that's just perceptive, yeah. That's just the perception. And he looked big at first. Yeah, that is a lot. I mean, he almost killed me in one hit at level 50. And we have some health perks. Oh, this is kind of laid out just like the giant rat cave. Like, isn't this where that lab... Yeah, what the hell? Yeah. I'm sure it'd be tough then. You probably couldn't even kill that thing at level 1. Especially on survival mode. Scientist scrubs. I think I already had a pair of those. Same with the glove. They actually just added like an Alice crossover to Power Wash Simulator, oddly enough. True. I mean, if you summon in the bullets to actually fight it at level 1 on survival, it probably would be doable with just a lot of dodging and ducking out of the way and stuff, but I don't know how you would have enough bullets to kill it without console commands. But alright, is that... So that is everything in the mysterious cave then? There's not like a unique stashed away somewhere in here? That would be one hell of a spot for the snow globe. Just right underneath where the legendary blowfly is. Let's save again before we open this door. Yeah, it didn't say toggle god mode.
Attention, lobotomites! Do not neglect to wash the walking eye!
I just got like a wild or wacky wasteland, whatever it's called, sound effect. Don't go there yet? In here? What is this place anyways? Forbidden Zone Dome entrance? Alright, let's bring up a list for these chips. Or whatever they would be called. Yeah, what would be the term for them? Oh, holotapes. I think they just said they were on holotapes. I spelled that wrong. Sometimes the wiki locks up, though, on Steam Overlay, which can be kind of annoying. Because it kind of messes everything up. Oh, they have recipes for stuff too. Sneak skill. Oh, you can craft the sneak skill books and stuff like that? Or do you just make one? Yeah, that's right. I didn't even look at that cyber dog gun yet. Book shoot upgrade. Where's this toaster upgrade? Damn, there's a lot of holotapes. Wait, are these like... I don't know what those are. Cosmetic enhancements, hairstyling. No, this is the Steam Overlay. I don't really have a search history on it. Upgrade mulching. Shit, oh, I wish there was like actually just like a map. That's great. Jesus Christ, this is such a small map. Wait, there's a quest for it? Let me pause. Alright. Usually I can copy the link, but so that I don't have to have it in a separate tab. I don't even think this covers them. Legendary blowfly. I guess we could just pick up the suppressed sniper really quick. Yeah, that would probably be easier if you could find an actual better map. You can head over there though. Does it let you? Oh no, you can't wait in this location. Oh, is the Holly Berry part? Oh, now we can wait. I'd rather it not be nighttime. I know it helps for sneak, but I can't see anything. Yeah. Completionist ADHD. Actually, I should probably, okay, we don't have the wiki open. Sometimes the wiki blasts ads. That's why I hate using the wiki on the Steam overlay sometimes. Is this thing alive? Nope. Hey, trying to get into the trucks. I wonder why I'm always under caution here. These actually are hostile ghouls. Alright. Keep an eye out for it. There's that. What is that thing like? Elijah also left a gun here. Dude, this thing looks crazy. You only have 3,000 bullets for it. Broken detonator? Deactivated collarbone. Dude, he was up to his schemes even when he was here. Yeah, we actually do have some because of the vending machine. If there's a holotape in here. Is it? Does it break through its condition super fast? Yeah, there's a back room. Day 2, what happened to day 1? Oh wait, actually no. There's just a wall, but there is a proton throwing axe. Sierra Madre. That goddamn place. Oh, there's the holotape though. Oh, that's where the shoot upgrade was. Book shoot. They actually just try to beat me up. I mean, they're kind of just fleeing. Yeah, I was just kind of testing it out. Robot shooting at us. Can they not open the gate? Oh, did they actually change that? In Fallout 3, if you had Robotics Expert, you could actually still just crouch up to them and take them out. Like, turn them off, even if you weren't hidden. Looks like they changed that in New Vegas finally. It always seemed weird that you could do that in 3. I don't think it was intentional. A lot of bottle caps. Didn't want that. I don't know where I got this butter knife. We already searched this. Yeah. Yeah, I did notice that. Yeah, I realize you got it. I don't even have the perk where we actually find more bottle caps and containers, but you still find a lot in this game. Where'd that other sentry bot go? Really? Still fell just directly in front of the other one. On the BBs. Sometimes it exits it when I just pick up the ammo. It's really weird. So then I end up interacting with it twice. Alright, Christine's COS silencer rifle. There it is. Let's see this thing. Damn, 138 damage? Oh shit, it is actually stronger than the anti-material rifle. I think we finally have our Rat Slayer replacer.
My aggression is increasing geometrically. Do you hear me, think tank?
Oh. Because it said caution, they were moving around. Yeah, this thing has a ton of damage on it. After all this time, we finally have a Rat Slayer replacement. That's like a symbol on the left side of it. Is that a Brotherhood? Yeah, it's a Brotherhood symbol. Alright, so we got these. Alright, just checking our ammo types. We can now upgrade the book shoot thing. Y17 medical. I think we discovered that, didn't we? Isn't that over here somewhere? Yeah. Alright, before I fast travel, though. What, William the Rat Slayer? I think it's time we move on from it, because now we actually... The Rat Slayer served us very well. It really did, but now we have a gun that can basically do more. Because it does a lot more damage than it. Yep. I'm gonna jinx it here, but Honest Hearts seems a little bit more stable than Dead Money and... Or not Honest Hearts, Old World Blues seems a bit more stable than Honest Hearts and Dead Money. Back in. Jesus. I can't get to its weak point. Oh, is it the thing that disables the force fields? Yeah. That makes sense. What the hell is this? I can't really see it. I have it open on my second computer, but it's smaller on that one. Well, since we're here, though, we can grab the arm. Oh, there's force fields here, though. We're gonna want to do this. Wait, so would that actually have worked in Dead Money? The force fields that could show up in the basement area? Yeah, New Vegas is kind of like 1 and 2 without mods, basically. Where once you finish the main game's quest line, you can't continue. It's not a linear story by any means, but it just... You can't just... It doesn't just continue after the ending. Wait, was that unintentional? Oh. Oh, it's not coded to do that. Never mind, I know what you mean now. Well, I mean, you can just... I mean, we're doing a lot besides finishing the main story. I mean, you can probably just have a save before you set everything in motion as well. I wouldn't let that deter you, though. God damn it, I don't want to go around this entire pipe. What's still on me? Oh, it's something over there. Yeah. Just go the charisma route. Don't listen to trend. Just put everything into charisma. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. I think my charisma's like 3. It might be 4 because I think we got that implant. Well, I mean, you can do something new to do just before finishing the main quest. But a lot of these games are kind of just set up in a way where the post-game is whatever you want it to be. All the post-game stuff can be pre-main quest if you want it to be. All the talk about it in Ryan's stream. Got you hungry for it? Yeah, I was about to ask if there was gonna be holotapes in here because I figured there probably would be. I mean, jelly and bologna sandwiches, I don't know, it doesn't seem, because, like, it doesn't seem like it would taste that bad. Well, this is where all this shit happens. I never tried it, and I don't have the means to try it, because I don't actually have bologna or anything, but... Oh, so you just confirmed that you just do eat it right out of the package, then. That looks like it wants me to go that way, so let's see what's this way first. Yeah, I don't know, Ian. I wouldn't doubt someone's made a mod for it at some point. Yeah, dude, these robots can, like, instant detect. Yeah, I could see the texture being the thing that can throw people off. But I'm just thinking, like, if you think about, like, the two separately and then together, bologna with jelly doesn't seem like it would really not go together. It'd just be maybe a little odd at first. Oh, I don't know what I just spliced something. Oh, that's how robo-brains are created?
I feel different, awake, alive. For the
I would have
first
thought it would have been more gruesome than that.
time ever. What is this strange new world around me? What is the hold in store
And he
for a
speaks.
dreamer such as myself?
Oh no, he was filled with hope. And he just died. See anything else down here? So does this just always make a robo ray? Wait, you just keep doing this?
What? I feel like this has happened before. Yet I feel awake for the first time. What is going on? What is this strange new world around me? What does it hold in store for a dreamer such as myself?
Oh, I mean, you can get infinite energy cells, I suppose. I think we've looted this room, though. How many children do I have? Hundreds.
Didn't you hear me coming? Now I have to bloody fantastic.
Does this one have 1 HP? No, that's the other one. Here's a holotape for an actual thing. Can splice that together now. Anything else in here tucked away? Before we go in there, alright, we might have to go in there.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros. You may know me as the head chief first researcher of Lab Z9.
Of course, they had something to do with this place.
There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of another feared predator.
Wait, they made the Night Stalkers?
Can't splice enough, I always say.
Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador.
Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious attention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Death tension. Commie eco trainers. Oh! Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path.
Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned it down.
There he goes about Betsy again. Nothing, William. That was nothing.
All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
William, it's just I stepped on a squeaky toy. Hey, these are not. This isn't what you think it is, William. They're just synths. This shit's empty. There's a destroyed book. That's not true. I mean, they are robots. Shit. Just since. Okay, I thought there was a bomb in it. Hey, they were designed to murder me. Alright? I kind of had no choice. Oh yeah, I still actually haven't even checked that thing out. Jeez, this thing's huge. Does it actually have a dog's brain in it? Always goes back to Fallout 3. Oh. Got an F minus, and then an F minus minus in science. Isn't that the one dude's, like, arch nemesis? Yeah, I could see maybe not trusting the character Ian in Fallout 3, but Vance really didn't do anything. Oh, the 44 mag version of the dog gun. Right?
Be quiet here. I'm filled with...
This thing's like a minigun, basically. Interesting. Something's actually attacking me. Oh, it's probably this turret, but it can't actually shoot me. Got that. A lot of pre-war books back there. So many random metal boxes everywhere. Huh. Well, I am level 50 right now. So wait, can you actually point this thing in directions and he'll like make noises accordingly? It'll brick your game. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I already destroyed the turret. Is there gonna be anything in here? Bunch of empty metal boxes, some meds. How do I even get into that room?
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls. Like Richie Marcus. You hear me, Betsy? Richie likes balls.
And he really hated Richie. BB gun. Unique in here. Oh, Betsy Bright's records. Smoking on school property 11. It's supposed to be like a... Oh, okay, it's just a random picture of a tree. I knew it. God damn it. Right when I hit E on that door, I was like, I probably should have saved. That's gonna set me back a lot. Yeah, this whole area didn't have any load screens.
This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros. You may know me as
Yeah. Another door travel crash similar to Dead Money.
There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the hospital of another feared predator. Oh, and the tarantula hook. Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most
I
serious
keep hitting the
matter,
wrong thing.
requiring the most serious of dedication. Can you spell
Alright, we don't really need to loot the miscellaneous bottle caps.
death tension?
Alright, Ian.
Traitors? Oh. Now I would send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned me down to the
Isn't there a computer? Oh no, it's in the next room. We don't need to unlock the turrets either.
So be vigilant. Step outside during class.
I went right through it.
Sure you make a jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
See if we just speed to where we were. Of course. It's at the very last second. First I thought it said talk on that toaster. I was like, wait, what the hell? I didn't even see him at first. He blended right in. Willie, I don't have a choice. I have to take him out. Hey, I didn't put them in this situation. You know, I could just be ending their suffering more than anything. Yeah.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like.
I mean, they're just destined to live out the rest of their days locked inside of this makeshift school and to attack anyone who comes in. Easy Pete. Dude, it's been a long time since we've seen Easy Pete. Wait, can you? Can you turn the cyber dogs into night stalkers? It'd be really weird. Alright, we got all of our records again. It doesn't crash this time. there you go, William. Oh, that Protectron's not here anymore.
Residential test. This is really Boros, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
They were watching me. Wait, that's the hologram for the dog gun. The brain just sitting out. Maybe should be the mailman. Well, that's technically me, right? 'Cause we're a courier. Making sure we're not missing anything in this room. Oh. What the hell? Hey! Look at this. These ones are programmed to just play poker. Take it that's from our trait. We got the pop-up for it. Sit, stay, kill. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the gambling dog painting. Yeah. I was wondering where they got this many robo-dogs.
Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up to and including death if you remain in the area.
William, you never seen the famous painting?
Oh, yes. My pet, Gabe.
Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up
Gabe, you're about to have your favorite treat. A visit.
Yeah, they seem to be spotting me really easily in this place.
Gabe would bark and snarl and bite whenever anyone came to visit. That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and fed him a steady diet of single-laced dog chow.
It just sounds like a psychopath. Combat armor in here. Got multiple different areas we can go to. We can't go that way, actually. Never mind. Lobotomite actually killed that Protectron. But they have so many like random foot lockers and boxes everywhere with stuff in them. Oh, here's another splicing holotape. They really do like giving me 3.57 Magnum rounds, though. I'm gonna want to save again. This brought me back here. Okay, we can activate those. Wait, that's where I just came from, though. You want the guard one. Or not. Wait, actually, we've got those other... I want to see something once. Oh, he's not hostile. Oh, that's Roxy. Restocking. Oh yeah, Roxy. Alright, well Roxy, you can just follow us, I guess. sure. Does it want me to go in there again? Oh, we've never been in here. This is the other door. Damn, Gabe was huge.
Why the hell did you install an atomic core? It'll blow when you reach 1, right?
9. All will be fine.
Wait, he's gonna blow up? Hopefully there's nothing unique in here.
6, halfway to destruction, measured in clicks.
5 by 5. Coming in line.
Oh, Gabe's bar here. Wait, hang on. Before we kill him, then. Oh, you won't die?
Klein 10, right boy? Let the intruder dig it up wherever you bury it.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it would just, like, destroy the entire area. There it is. Wait, what the hell? The scorpions attacked him. What was that laser we picked up? No, Roxy. I didn't need the fishing pad as battery.
Do you hear me, think tank? It is I, Mobius, hacking your frequency.
Two, as in too late.
All right. Oh. Oh. Wait, is it just automatically equipped to the sonic emitter? Oh, Roxy actually died. Like, she fully dies. No. Oh, we have to go back to the sink. The dog we had with us, Roxy, she's not like the same as a normal follower. So she's not essential. Alright, I don't know if there's anything else in here. Short time she had, she served us well. gonna probably want to save again. Yeah, I kind of figured you could.
Tail locking on. Oh, my minions! Sting them in the name
Using his goddamn scorpions.
the eye of Mobius sees you. Destroy this one, I'll make more.
I don't want to be too close because when that blast happens, it can hurt me too.
You won't escape me.
Oh, is it better than this? Actually, I could just check. 73, 64. Oh, it is better. It actually might be. Shit, are these doors still locked? When I went through the one testing facility, I might have to come back though, because there was a axe behind a force field. So it could be here. Oh, it's not. Weren't able to do this last time. Oh no. Well, that doesn't work. Okay. Well, let's save again. I don't trust these doors. We had one crash already.
Force fields can only be disrupted by a specific frequency. If anyone has found the frequency, as seen around X8, let the dome know at once.
Jesus. Alright, let's equip this thing. Can activate this, I think. Or not this. Was it this? What? No, book shoot. Book shoot. Where's the book shoot? Wait, what the hell? Didn't we pick that up? Yes.
Might I be of service, sir?
Alright, where do we equip this sonic emitter? Is it not just automatically applied then? Oh. Well, where the hell is that? Guess it's at the same place. Wait, now it wants me to go back? What? These waypoints are all fucked up. I was gonna say, I thought we were in here already. Oh, now it's on this thing.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Oh, here we go. Should be it. Probably gonna want to hotkey this. Okay, yeah, it was just a normal throwing axe. It just knocks him over.
Area secure.
Wait, what is up with these waypoints? Oh, really? Okay, that's probably what that waypoint is supposed to be then. I've been in this area? No. Oh, this is kind of like a shortcut then. Now the turret just floats.
School is a sacred trust. Even though I am a long-ago graduate of this hated facility. Now I see its worth, and see it was corrupted by fraternities.
Alright, there's that one. Wait, was the other one? Oh yeah, that's right. It's tucked away back here.
Today, the cafeteria will be serving nothing. Because I didn't build one. No cafeteria, no bathrooms, no swirlies. No chocolate pudding left in the chairs of brilliant minds. What are you going to do now, Richie Marcus?
That messed me up. Yeah, they just didn't build a cafeteria. Alright, there we go. Advanced testing is done. Now we have to find the key to the other test. All the way over here. Inhuman working conditions. So, the one thing I don't get though is why can't I'm misunderstanding this? Because we do have the big chute upgrade. Mulching. Oh, that's we probably need the actual main one first. Because mulching is probably something we can do with him then. Buggy. What else can we repair in here? We also need the ability to turn on light switch. Or a light switch, I guess. Just that. Alright, we can use the hot plate. do they have blue grass? Night Stalkers now. I'm gonna kill myself with that Corona ability. I didn't know it actually did damage to me. Yeah, we got attacked by everything right here. Jesus Christ, why is this guy so durable? It's like the less they wear, the harder they are to kill. Where the hell did he come from? Jeez, we got jumped right here. Where the hell did those things even come from? Save outside. Laser pistols? Oh, there's the kennel key. That was easy. Then what the hell else is in here? Ian, I don't really know what you're saying. Mark II glove? Damaged prototypes. Prototype X13 gloves, there's those. prototype. I wasn't sure if I could actually disable that. Alright, we got the stealth suit. Interesting. Also a stealth book. Oh, this is basically the Chinese stealth suit. I don't know, Ian. It sounds like you're having a mental breakdown right now. Make stalker research. The key for that. Now we can. Stash of Nuka-Cola. Got the same stuff, no, different entries. Damn it. So close. Whoa. VR simulation. What the hell happened in here? Wait a second. Are they? I didn't know that. Oh, damn it, my armor broke.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today? Stimpack reserves adequate.
Here's the Inversal Axe.
Running low on medics. Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or
Is
Dr.
he just talking to me
Gross?
the whole time?
Data collection hole online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
Oh, I might be talking because I'm doing the test for it. Alright, 1 second though. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's see what we can do with this stealth suit test. Damn it. There we go. Well, it's a good thing this was locked hard. And even on the damn terminal. Alright, she said please use the terminal below. Or my suit said that. Reward save. Huh. Might want to save here. I don't know, Ian just kind of goes off on these weird spamming things. So I don't know.
This is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us.
Alright, so we have to remain hidden. there anything unique in the test area? I would hope not. Nothing, Ian's just saying gibberish. I don't know if there's anything actually in these areas. I think we can just focus on the test. Going pretty good. I'm liking it so far. I guess it's going to be kind of hard for them to detect us if we can just turn them off. I don't know how much this one can see. I also don't even know exactly where it wants me to go in this test.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1. Boot damping sensors online.
X-13 breached? No, even that stealth suit won't hide you from my robo-scorpion army. Sting the intruder, my pet. Sting them until they are stupid.
Mean robot bugs. Mean robot bugs.
Oh shit. I didn't even think about that. We can just deactivate them.
This one looks pretty tough.
Except this one.
Sees you.
Fighting over.
Yeah, because they're robots. I forgot about that. We could just disable them too. Granted, they usually spot me. Alright, what other tests can we do with this thing?
I see you now.
Fighting over.
This other scorpion. I'm gonna be honest with you, William. I think the people manufacturing the robot dogs are the ones that we're working for right now. The brains that we talked to in the beginning.
This is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
We actually disarm
Do
these?
you like me?
Alright, nice. We can actually just disarm them. Yeah, I think they're the ones who created the robo-dogs. Killing them.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2. RO subnet online.
Alright, this is a pretty straightforward test if you have the science and other skills high enough.
This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
Well, we have light steps, so the proximity mine shouldn't be too much of a problem. Some of the lasers we deactivated are still deactivated.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3. Torso fitment synced to user's physiology.
Right, we're upgrading this suit. This is pretty cool.
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
Oh, we've already been doing that. Funny that the lasers stay disabled and stuff like that, but the door always relocks. Do I need to get the document again? I don't know. I guess it depends how much we get done. Or how much... Because if we have, like, at least a good amount to do still, that can fill out another stream, we'll just wait.
Firmware updated to version 1.4. Impulse accelerator online.
Another stealth book. Alright, so that's all the tests. So this should be fully upgraded then. 20% sneak speed, plus 1 perception and agility, plus 25 on sneak. Damn. Thought there was an actual achievement for doing that. We don't need this open anymore. Maybe we already got it. Or I was just thinking of something else. Yeah, I was just thinking of something else. One thing I actually would be easy for the sync. True Achievements probably has a pretty straightforward list. And a ton of ads. Here's Old World Blues. Oh, oh, that's what the cardiac arrest achievement was. Recover X13. The way the description's written on PC is very different. Jesus Christ, man. All the ads. Alright, Sync Central Intelligence, we're given that. Magneto Hydraulics Complex. Inside the room to the left when you first enter on desk. Did I not pick that up? I've just been ignoring Ian at this point. I could just time him out, I suppose. I don't know what he's doing right now. Light switch, X2 transmitter antenna array. I'll have to bring this list up on my phone. That'll make it easier. I have to do this. Oh, this is actually considered medium armor. That's weird. I would have... I mean, Ian, the choice is yours, man. No one's actually engaging in your and stuff, so... You'd be better off just stopping. I don't know. I can't make sense of what he's saying. Holy shit, we're a lot faster when we stand up, though. What the hell? Oh, because it increases our agility. The Redhead Orphan. Still don't know who that is. Oh, we got something added. I haven't seen Anian. At least I don't think I did. Oh, it's a really good movie. See, you could have just said that earlier. We could have had a discussion about the movie. Yeah, with this sneaky suit, we move so goddamn fast now. Damn it, Ian. I'll check it out later. Just a random thing of sexy sleepwear. Another suggestion added. Upgrade. Oh, Mentat Chow. We're actually getting holotapes from some of these. Right after stream. We just found another one. Wrestler Royal computer upgrade. it's on Netflix. I do have Netflix.
Do you like me?
Damn it. Can you actually talk to the suit? That'd be kind of funny. Alright, is that everything in here? This is where the stair... Wait. This isn't the one I used before? Oh, okay, it's the one that's right next to the robots. Alright, well, I think we got everything in here. Because we also got the unique axe. I'm just doing a quick sweep. There we go, though. This was a cool diversion here with the sneak suit. I always like that kind of stuff. Let's save before we enter this area. We also got some of the holotape upgrades for the K9 thing.
Time to fight.
Of course, there's more of these things.
That's all. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Oh, it does? I mean, I don't have any medics in my inventory. Oh, I have one. Does it just randomly spawn medics?
Cessation of hostilities complete.
I already hit these notes. Like, what if you're not carrying any medics? Does it still dose you with some random medics? That would suck. Oh, it only uses if you have it. Okay. I'll just make sure. I usually sell the medics anyways. We should be okay. I can't switch back to the armor I was wearing because it's broken, and the only thing I can repair it with is the stealth suit. So kind of can't do that either. Whoa, what happened to this dude? Oh, this is Dr. Kalis. Get a cattle prod. Here's where all the kennels were. Because I haven't been needing to use it. I usually sell a lot of the drugs in Fallout games. Although in this game, sometimes the extra special stat boost comes in handy, so we've taken some mentats and stuff before. Beezer pistol.
This one looks pretty tough.
He means attacking me. Whoever's attacking something up there is losing. There's actually, oh, this is one of the stills. Yeah. I mean, there was that one town in Fallout 2 where everybody was addicted to Jet. What the? The Cloak Night Stalker.
This will keep you on your feet.
Where the hell did this thing even come from? Barricaded door.
Fighting over. Time to fight.
It's supposed to be like a nest of theirs or
Cessation
something.
of hostilities complete.
Yeah, Ultra Jet, yeah. I mean, I don't think I've ever taken Jet. Yeah, that one kid who made the Ultra Jet for the he basically was like a who was he working for again? I don't remember. He was locked up in like the Enclave facility or some shit, wasn't he? No, wait, he was in he was in like some sort of facility. I don't remember. Yeah, there's also Fixer, but I heard you can also get addicted to Fixer. Or, what is it, Fixer? The one that cures you of addiction. But you can also get addicted to it. Yeah.
Alright, everyone, calm down.
Fighting over.
Oh, it doesn't work for Ultra Jet. What is that? Does this suit whistle as well? I don't think Mobius anticipated that we could just deactivate his scorpions. I did not want the chessboard. I don't think I've even picked up Ultra Jet yet, but I'd imagine the side effects are pretty nasty. Pre-war money stash, basically. Oh shit, it's a permanent drop? That's insane. Yeah, that's not really worth the risk at all. I mean, I guess that makes sense, judging from the people who are addicted to Jet, or Ultra Jet users. Alright, we can finally go back to that one facility and do the K9 test. Not that. I mean, it's a permanent drop. That's a pretty big hit.
You won't escape me. You think that oral step to destroy this will make more? Stop that! You'll damage the hull.
How Mobius doesn't want us to kill his robot scorpions, but he sends it after us.
Cessation of hostilities complete. Ready, steady, fighty. Bad guys dealt with.
Punch it. Alright, well, damn, I'm gonna want to save again. I don't have to fight all those scorpions. I think I already have the one. Yeah, it's still marked. Is it all set up for me to just go right in, though? I mean, this looks very different than the Chinese stealth suit used to look, but it is still a pretty awesome looking suit.
This one looks pretty tough.
The cages weren't even closed. Okay, none of those bullets hit. How did that miss? Like 95% chances on all of those, and more than half the shots missed.
Fighting over.
Jesus Christ. No, my luck is actually at 10. Hence the high percentage to hit, but it just all missed anyways. Oh, there's the Fido schematic. Those were Night Stalkers, so those were like the snake hybrid ones that are very hostile. Yeah, I can show you right now. It's at 10. Agility and intelligence are boosted to 10 right now. See anything else in here? Alright, so let's see whatever this unusual specimen thing is. Oh yeah, I didn't even think, I forgot that you could actually just use the emitter frequencies, like different frequencies. Yeah, I don't know which one would actually affect him the most, though. Abnormal readings. No, I'm saving a lot, but these DLCs are tending to crash a little bit more than the base game. My in real life special stats. Wait, which door does it want me to go through? Oh, okay. I got it. We do have to do the basic test again.
Dr. Principal Boros.
Oh wait, this one? The sonic emitter? Yeah, I think it can be lethal against a lot of things, but I don't know what frequencies it has. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, there's an extra one at the... back at the sink. I guess we can try the different frequencies out and see what happens.
That's all.
It's like all Night Stalkers in here.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Unless I'm doing this wrong. Do we have to equip the... I forgot I had that running the whole time.
That's all.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how the frequency things work. Is it just like switching the ammo type, or do you have to do something else?
Time to fight.
Those headshot criticals do a shit ton of damage,
Cessation
though.
of hostilities complete.
I guess we can just go the way. Oh, there's actually no computers in here this time. Are they in different spots now? Very strange. Oh, you have to go to the jukebox. That explains it then. Yeah, you mentioned that before.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Was that all?
Yeah, these are some robust Night Stalkers. Oh yeah, the computers are moved.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Cessation of hostilities complete. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Alright, that one's dead. Damn,
Who
it's
do you
gonna be
think
under
is
me.
cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
such a weird test. There we go.
Uh-oh.
Alright, William. Nope. God damn it, I'm trying to turn on the light.
That's all.
Alright, did we kill all the damn Night Stalkers? Wonder if everything's good with Eric and his roommate. Back in this room. Does anything change on these terminals? Dogs are still just chilling in there. Yeah, these Night Stalkers are really robust, though. Especially after a sneak critical, they're only losing not even half of them. Very durable. Especially compared to the Night Stalkers in the base game.
Was that all?
They're almost as durable as the legendary Blowfly.
This one looks pretty tough. Cessation of hostilities complete. Time to fight. Fighting over.
Actually, that one's probably in the kitchen again. Of course, that one's head is inside of a wall.
This one looks pretty tough.
Okay, that's great. Can't hit it.
Fighting over.
Please place all
Time to fight.
in the incinerator chute in the sink.
Ooh, this computer's
Those
moved.
with funny pictures of me in them.
Actually, I guess we can try it. I mean, my stat for melee weapons is not 100, but it is 87 right now. Sounds so strange.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too. This will only sting for a second.
For your safety.
Bad guys dealt with.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Probably would be stronger with a higher melee weapon build, though.
This one looks pretty tough.
Ow, they caught my leg.
Have a stim pack.
There's just some, like, really strong, Night Stalkers.
That's all.
Use doc? Oh, yeah. We did use the doctor bag. Welcome back, Ian. Read test data from X8 terminal. Alright, I think we did all of our tests then, hopefully. Ian, I can't really see your profile pic right now. Wait, how am I supposed to retrieve the data? Oh, there we go. DN agent perk granted. Your study of the abominations created at Big MT has granted you a damage bonus of 10 plus against Night Stalkers. Okay. Oh, okay. Special attack. Alright, so there's everything in here, I think. Fort Sachs. Oh, that quest. That tracks them. Here, Night Stalkers again. Okay, yeah, we came to I-17 for that armor, but because of the barriers, we couldn't fully explore it.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
What the fuck?
on your feet. That's all.
Where the hell did they even come from? They just chased me in here. Pimp Boy 3 billion. A lot of drained ammo in here. Patient log. I'll check it out, Ian.
This is Christine Royce, Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel.
Oh, Christine's from here.
Not going to make it through this. Hope someone finds this message. Gets it to the Brotherhood in the West. Tracked a rogue Brotherhood elder, Elijah, here to the Big Empty. Place is more than it seems. There's a crater hidden deep inside. Junkyard of pre-war labs scattered across the crater's surface, all still running, like this one. Elijah's dissecting these centers, one by one. Tracked him to an old Chinese-American internment camp. Survivors, ghouls, have bomb collars. Robots moved in when I tried to intercept him. Elijah sent the camp ghouls against us both, like walking bombs. Got hit by the explosions, woke up here. Guess the medical robots were programmed to bring wounded victims from the camp to this center. Some kind of autodoc prototype lab, manned by corpses trapped inside suits that keep them moving. No idea why. Not sure how long I'm going to last. Cut open my head like a lot of the humans I've seen here. Feel strange. Can talk, but can't hack the term. Wait, an explosion outside.
Went silent.
Someone's here. Someone...
Yeah. Well, it's nice to get some more context between her and Elijah. Yeah, we were on that DLC for a very long time. Is that the cage she was kept in? I noticed the Brotherhood symbol. Yeah, I like how it's connected. Implant C13. I hate when they put the holotapes in like positions like that, because it is very hard to see them sometimes. Like, I only knew it was there because I briefly moved my cursor across it. Like, the more open and not hidden it is, the harder it is to find, type of thing. There's the cosmetic enhancements. Auto dock. That looked like a computer I could use. Sierra Madre test case. Wait, so that unique armor is in here somewhere? Is that what Trenton said? I don't know if Trenton's still here or not. Where the hell would it be? Because I didn't see anywhere I could go further into this place. I think we found everything in here though, unless the auto dock like hairstylist thing is also in here. I don't know where that holotape's lying around. Let me actually let me bring up a list of just unique stuff. I'm gonna just bring it up on my phone though. Near broken auto dock. Wait, is that where the... Wait, what's supposed to be near this? There was a stealth boy over here. I have the Pip-Boy light on. Oh shit, yeah, it's like under the rubble. Or no, it just looks like rubble, what the hell? So is it just the armor? Or is there supposed to be a helmet? It looked like a rock. Thank you, Kevin. Oh, you Googled that one? Yeah, that one is really hard to see. Alright, let's look at our list here. What does that look like?
Okay, I'll go away.
Oh, it's pretty decked out. Don't mind the bullets and stuff like that. That's actually a part of the armor that I was wearing, basically. It's just equipped separately. What the hell is this? Oh. You have a halo?
We're very stealthy.
Alright. Christine COS silencer rifle, corrosive glove.
Stimpack reserves adequate. Painkiller reserves critical. Oh, the pain.
Yeah, I mean, I have like an armor mod that matches the Lonesome Road concept art courier, but it's broken right now. I have to like repair it to put it back on. Where is the corrosive glove? Location, come on. Locations. Lying on a desk shelf immediately to the right upon entering Z43 Innovative Toxins Plant. Dr. Klein's glove. Higgs Village. House 101. Wait, Fido. That's different than this. Sterilizer glove. X2 antenna. Trenton mentioned that one. There's also mods for a bunch of stuff too. Yeah, usually with the modded armor, because it always requires something ridiculous, I just add the exact number of caps to spend on our repair for the armor. I can fix it with combat armor, I think, but I don't have any of that. It's funny because I have to use NCR Ranger combat armor to make it, but it can't even be repaired with it, which makes a whole lot of sense.
Attention, Big Mountain. There's a 95% chance of clear skies interrupted with artillery fire.
Was that all?
Let's actually go back to the sink really quick. At least if I clear out the enemies.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. That's all. Time to fight.
There's something else attacking me now?
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Gotta get rid of this suit. I don't mind it, but the fact that it keeps talking is
Cessation of
kind of annoying.
hostilities complete.
Every time I come out of that medical research facility, it just spawns a bunch of robo-dogs.
Well, how about that? Old auto doc's back online. Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you. Well, firstly, I would say providing wholeness of the body is service enough, but if you must know, I'm also programmed with cosmetical subroutines. Diagnostics says they're offline at the moment, though. Something about corrupted data files and all manner of such foolishness. If you want a haircut or a nose job that won't leave you looking like a ghoul with alopecia, you'll have to find replacement discs for them. Also, and I won't swear to this, but I recollect at some point having a few implant installation modules. Can't speak to where they got to, though.
Oh, going out of perimeter teleports you back? Yeah, the robots did mention that. Or the brain dudes.
Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this only works once. Now, are you sure this is what you want?
What does this mean? What does that mean?
Alright, just try to relax. This won't hurt, unless your sense of self is especially vulnerable.
Oh. No, we don't have to do that.
You require some additional services? And rightly so, I should think. All right, then. Let me...
Swap. Okay, that's how we swap body parts. Damn. Shit costs a lot of caps. Weapon
Might I be of
mods.
service, sir?
Alright, how much do they want for my courier armor? 8,250 caps.
Might I be of service?
Alright, let's repair our armor.
I'll miss you.
Get rid of some of our duplicates while we're here. Autodoc snores. I think that's all we really found. Alright, how much are the mods for the canine thing?
Might I be of service, sir?
3,300. Alright.
You require some additional services?
Yeah, I know. That's a really high price. 8,000 for 10% more Cazadors. I mean, that's a lot too. I mean, it's not like we're struggling to kill Cazadors. It would just be somewhat nice, but it's not, it doesn't seem all that necessary. It did say there was a hollow disk in the sink, but I don't know if I picked it up or not. Hey, what's up, Joshua Graham? We played Honest Hearts a couple of days ago. Well, I think that was on Saturday, maybe? Alright, I think we can go and get some of those other things now. Let's see what we got here. It's all above me. I mean, I suppose we could just walk. What is Fido? Let me click on this once. Because we did find something for the Fido thing. But I thought that was the gun we had. The weapon cannot be found anywhere. Instead, it must be crafted. This is only accomplished once the requisite schematics are obtained. Oh, okay. I did find that. We did pick up the blueprint for that. I thought I had something for it. Stop picking up the gun. Keeps deflecting the bullet. Yeah, we got the Pimp Boy 3 in. I don't know what part I got that in, but we got it when we were still doing some of the base game stuff. Okay, hold still. Yeah, you had going through those guns like crazy. It almost looked like they kept respawning the second you would pick one up. Yesn't? I guess that's a good enough answer. Preston Garvey was in our Dead Money stream. Sometimes it looks like they just show up out of thin air. Oh, he's going to get that brush gun, isn't he? This is treacherous. Yeah. Lord's power being a sniper rifle. Obviously the door for this place is all the way in the canyon. Worse. Hated Dead Money. Yeah, Dead Money is a very long and kind of slow DLC. It reminded me of Mothership Zeta, where it just drags on a little bit too long. And then you add with the fact that you lose all your shit. You're kind of forced to use less than great weapons. I didn't really care for the hollow rifle at all. But that's the sentiment I got from a couple of people when we were streaming that. That was a long stream too, because of how long it took to get through. Alright, I've cleared out those robots. There's another one of these symbols. Alright, let's see what's up with this facility. Another upgrade for Machine Head. How many of these scorpions are in this canyon? Ross Talon. Oh, for dead money. We're gonna be fighting in. This is all flooded. Our trait's doing something. Walking eye. What the hell is that? Well, luckily we have the rebreather. If I do need to swim, we can stay underwater. Alright, sync project sync. There's a scorpion deathclaw, or a robo-scorpion mother. I mean, we killed the legendary bloatfly pretty easily. I don't know if it's supposed to be even crazier than that thing. A lot of microfusion cells. Is there fusion cells underneath this desk? Yeah. Not gonna be able to pick those up. Oh, it could? Seems like every time I kill something that I'm warned about, then there's just something else immediately afterwards that one-ups it. Anything else in here? It seems like a random room. I loot this. Well, we'll probably run into him eventually, or her. Alright, so I guess that's it. That's in here. Is that sync thing? I don't know what these walking eyes are. I didn't see anything else. Next place is right here. Big ass Deathclaw. Oh, it's as big as a Deathclaw. I mean, we took down the legendary Deathclaw with relative ease, but the DLC enemies seem pretty buffed up in comparison.
They will shoot you with their robotic stingers, and then possibly explode.
Full-grown Deathclaw smaller than it. Surprised that one didn't see me. Take it, this entrance is above. I'm assuming you fight this giant scorpion thing during the main quest line for the DLC. It's probably in like Mobius's lab or something. Where the hell is he going? Yeah, because these things aren't usually that tough either. I don't know where this guy's going. He just booked it. Stop running away. Speed package? Hang on. I have my phone up. I can look it up on here. Giant robot scorpion. Oh, yeah. It's like inside of a hangar looking area. That thing is pretty huge. Should go down pretty quick, right? Don't tell me the entrance is all the way up there. Oh wait, what are you playing New Vegas right now, Joshua? Oh, never mind. I thought it was one of your posts. Ian? Oh, are you on Fallout 4, Ian? I never actually really utilized the robot building DLC that much in that game, because I never really have companions with me.
Please avoid Boomtown for the foreseeable future until weapon testing is resolved.
Dude, you should have built it outside. No, I mean, I've built a robot in Fallout 4 before. I just never really took a robot with me or actually used the robot. How am I going to get up there? I'm gonna have to toggle collision for a sec here. I don't know where the entrance to this facility is. I mean, yeah, but in Fallout 4, you can easily become super OP even without a robot. Wait, is there even an entrance to this place? Or is this just all an outside location? Or am I just blind right now? Oh, I think it's just an outside location. Where the hell is a holotape gonna be in all this? Oh, never mind. Found it. Yeah, once we finish New Vegas, we're gonna be on Fallout 4. This ain't Fallout 4. No, it is not. I already like it, because this is my first time playing New Vegas, but I already like it more than Fallout 4. I don't even hate Fallout 4, but this is just a better game. Damn, there's a lot of holotapes for this light switch. Alright. That's where it was. It's a good thing they put it right in front of the door like that. Because that's in a good spot. I was baptized twice. I don't know where Preston Garvey's at. He was only in our Dead Money stream for a little bit. He's shown up in Ryan's chat a few times, but I don't know if it was the same guy or not. Oh, here's another one of those. I think that's everything in here then. I know I save often a lot, but it's because DLCs have been crashing when doing loading transitions, so I just make sure. What do you mean? How fast do I think is quickly? Oh, welcome back, William. Elijah's Watch. I actually kind of want to check that place out. Oh, this is where Mysterious Cave was. Entrance to this place? Damn, that got him. Actually, wait, can I even get to Elijah's thing? Hear me out. Be able to get up here from here. Deathclaw had tits. Alright, I'm with you so far. Oh, Tetris. You lost me. I was following for a bit there. The hell is up here? Huh? Nothing. Tetris. Deathclaw Tetris. That's all we were talking about. I thought there was an invisible wall here at first. I was like, what the hell? What the hell moved this thing? Were they rat scorpion legs? I thought it was like a knockdown sign.
Dr. Mobius, surrender yourself. You cannot win, despite the fact that the odds are heavily in your favor.
Yeah. Yeah, Fallout 4's gunplay does feel a lot better. But I mean, one thing had to improve, right? But yeah, I didn't really ever care too much for Fallout 4 story. I don't mind it, but I just feel like it tries to go for like a more emotional impact, but I just didn't invest that much in any of the characters. Or like the twist that the one dude's like, Sean's your son. Oh, not those. Alright, here's Elijah's watch. They're like, nothing else here? Just a bunch of junk? Jesus Christ. It's got turrets. I am under caution. Oh, I didn't even see this. I thought that was like a knocked over light fixture thing. Alright, so we got that. Elijah's jury Tesla cannon. We can craft Fido. I'm missing the two different glove types. I don't think I have the corrosive glove either. Did we pick up the sterilizer glove? No, so we're missing that glove as well. And then I also don't have the X2 antenna. Don't know. It is weird. According to the Fallout show, the Prydwen is the ship flying in the air, so that, like, makes certain endings non-canon. Oh, shit. Can't even bring up my Pip-Boy, goddamn. Well, if that didn't break my armor. Good thing I didn't mess with Victor. Rained down a... just rained down a ton of grenades. Alright, another unique weapon checked off. Oh, okay, the K9 Cyber Doggun only had 2 mods, so we did find all of those. Guess we can go to Higgs Village. We had to go there for a main quest as well. Any trace of Gabe? Wait, was Gabe not the name of that giant doll? Yeah, the only thing, like, once you get it that I stick to in Fallout 4 is just a suppressed gauze rifle. Because with a high critical stealth build, that thing just one-shots everything in the game. But yeah, a lot of the guns are weird in that game. I remember on my last playthrough, I just used, like, a modded pistol. But I don't have any modded weapons in this game. So that was Gabe. So I'm looking for any traces of them, even though we already met him. I hate when they stumble like that. Actually makes it harder to hit them. I'm just gonna save. I was gonna say, I bet let's go in this without saving and see what happens, but it probably would have crashed. No, we're good. Any other Sun Zovax? Not from me. I don't know. I still don't think I... Oh, no, there are hollow points. I didn't know if I had any hollow points. I guess we can test it out. This looks like Tranquility Lane. Kind of. It's a little more circular. Oh, he has one of the unique glove weapons. I think there's actually one of them in here, too. I read something about House 101 that had something unique in it. Here's some electrical stuff. There's even an intercom in here. A lot of computer stuff in the middle room. Let's see what else we've got in here. Oh, Dr. Klein's scrubs. Maybe that's what I was looking at. Dude, there's alcohol in like every room in this house. Even had bathroom wine just sitting right next to it. Why does he have a chair in his bathroom like this? Here we go. Dr. Klein's glove is also in here. There's Book Shoot, the actual hollow disc. Now we can activate that. Yeah. Yeah, now that you're mentioning a lot of the gun stuff, I didn't even really think about it at the time. That is true. And a computer that doesn't work. Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot it was July 4th. Well, happy 4th of July, anybody that is celebrating that. We have in here. I don't know if there's something in each of these houses or just some of them. Well, at least it's July 4th in my time zone currently. Stuff in here. Aha, there's a recipe for the science skill book. Someone in here is definitely addicted to mentats. Or whoever lived in this house. Had birds in this house. Very hard locked door to basement. Fido upgrade. There we go. It's got upgraded to the Magnum stuff now. This is where they were doing all their dog experiments. There's a Ripper down here. Is there really nothing else down here? I feel like if I was looking for traces of Gabe, something would be in here. Guess not. Weird. Why did this have a very hard lock on it? Medicine skill book. Oh, okay, it's in the back though. Stripe, what the hell? A little tiny death claw. Is this supposed to be a Gremlins reference? Damn, he hits like a normal. Hey, how did my head get crippled? Isn't that supposed to be impossible with the brain implant? All he had was an egg timer. Oh, it just popped up. No lever action rifle gameplay. Oh, he got taken over. Chicken leg, is that a reference to Fallout 2? Alright, so we've got Gabe's bowl now. It's funny. Little tiny death claw. Let him hit you. I mean, it's already... He hit me once. It crippled my head, but our head can't get crippled. Audio sample opera singer. Okay, that's one of the frequency things. Yeah. Yeah, Stripe was pretty durable. He actually hit like a normal Deathclaw, too. Alright, there we go. We finally got the jukebox holotape. What else is in this place? There seems to be quite a few holotapes in this little village. Yep, speech skill book. What the hell? Someone liked their teddy bears. Who the hell lived here? We never went in 0-0. Oh, this is probably what's-his-face's home where he breaks all the robots. Yeah, we've been finding a holotape in a lot of them. One of them had Dr. Klein's robes and glove. There's a lot of the skill book crafting recipe holotapes in here. That house. That would have been cool, having Stripe running around with us, just a little tiny Deathclaw. So then hit the Q key, which is auto runs. See a holotape in this house, though. Oh, wait, there still might be one. Yep, there it is. Giant tarantula. Turn loose. I mean, he does hit hard already, so with that, he probably hit even harder. Alright, I think we've explored every house. If this is 0 or 101 again, yeah. Alright, we've been in every house. There's one thing I wanted to see, though. It's back here. Ton of energy cells. That's where I came in, so we already searched that stuff, I guess. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Joshua. I appreciate it. Have a good night. So you weren't talking about Tetris. Are these aliens? What the fuck? Y-17 trauma override harness. What the hell? They're like skeleton dudes. Where did these guys come from? Huh. That's interesting. I mean, that's, yeah, the trauma override. I kind of figured that's what it was, but it's still weird. I've never seen anything like that involved. It looked like they were wearing the alien jumpsuits at first. Crazy. Guess they came from Y-17. Oh, you know the lore about them? Probably shouldn't use hollow point. Probably not those either.
Do not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored to you.
It's the lucky revolver, so it's like engraved. So it's got some gold engraving on it with a white hilt. It's a pretty sick revolver. Okay, so it's similar to what Kevin was saying, but just more detailed. That's creepy. So they're basically just zombies. There's light switch 01. I think we found all the sync modules. Oh no, we're missing modules for Toaster, Muggy, and Bookshoot. We already have Bookshoot. I don't think we found the one for Toaster yet, though. For Curse to walk in endless pain, yeah. They didn't even feel anything anymore. They were skeletons. Well, I guess we can get the antenna since we're here. I was just looking at my phone for a sec. Alright, good night, Joshua. Like I said, thanks again for chilling with us for a bit. Tape. Cuckoo? Actually, isn't there a place called that on the map? Yeah, Cuckoo's Nest. Insecure, trying to destruct the construction plant. I have not been to Cuckoo's Nest yet. I was gonna go there in the beginning, but then I got sidetracked by the legendary bloatfly. So we headed north to fight that thing instead. I gotta stop searching these metal boxes, man. There's too many of them.
two transmitter array antenna.
We got that.
You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions have any say in the matter. Eureka! Destroy this one. Oh, hit my robo-scorpion, will you?
God damn it. Blew up in my face. Yeah, it is the golden rule of the wasteland.
3. Dr. Mobius, prepare to be attacked by Mobius. What you have stolen from us, too.
And he covers like every exit.
Do not attempt to breach the Fate Mountain force field. Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and/or creatures having those ideas to escape.
I don't know what his special stats are. Later. Actually, I have 2 of these. I should just repair it. Of course, the rock hit it. There's the cuckoo's nest. What can I repair this sniper with, I wonder? We don't want to repair with the Bozar. Wait, is this spot the whole nest, or is there something else? Oh, there's like an upper platform. Okay, you can't go inside of it. We're just immediately in caution. Lodomite's got equipped with like night vision. They have a warhead in here. They use it as a support for their shanty shacks. That one was stuck. God, I hate when there's so much junk scattered around. And I just like feel like I'm missing something. Alright, there's Toaster. Got everything in here. Yeah. They weren't even, yeah, they were worshipping multiple toasters, but they were also worshipping the holotape. Which is even stranger. It's trippy. Oh yeah, I remember discovering this place, but we never stepped foot inside. Don't judge your god. Is your god the toaster or the holotape, though? Toaster. All right. See, like I judged the holotape. Definitely don't want to get spotted by these guys, especially indoors. Using the tape. Well, we're the ones that are gonna awaken him. So without us, he's nothing. Is strangely empty. Aha. Wait a second. I'm gonna say, I thought there was a way up somewhere. He didn't fully enjoy his beer before he died. Am I doing a speed run? No. If I was doing a speedrun of Fallout New Vegas, I would say I failed at it. We've been on New Vegas for quite a bit now. Whoa, what the hell? It's like a special robot. It took us longer than that to go after Benny because we explored most of the Mojave first. Well, there's muggy upgrade parts. When that happens. Keep picking up like miscellaneous shit I don't need. Cause I hit take all on the ammo, but and it kicks me out when I do that. So then I hit E again. Yes, I mean, technically, if we really thought about it, you could do an even crazier speed run on PC, because you could just technically glitch through everything. You could just toggle a command on the console to just teleport you right to Benny. You'd kill Benny in like 10 minutes. If we're gonna be using glitches, we can just use the console instead. That's one thing I think that's funny about some of the speedrun techniques. It's like, there was a time where the speedruns would only be considered if they didn't use glitches, which there was actually someone who was famous for doing speedruns on like a Mario game, but he lost all of his records because he was found to use glitches. Now all the most popular speedrun stuff is just people using glitches. So he just lost his records for what people are doing now with speedruns. And now there's a moth down here. So wait, was that the only thing in here? Was the muggy upgrade? Oh, we actually are in a different section of this place. It always has to be nighttime. Oh shit. Alright, there we go. It'd be nice if disabling essentially just killed them. I don't know if you can actually reactivate them. It's weird that they just become like docile, basically. Oh, was the holotape outside? That's why. Well, we found the upgrade for him as well, so. Alright, I think we have all of the modules then.
Good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition. Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free.
You can give him, like, destroyed books?
What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means
Kind
to
of does
make
sound
more,
like
citizen?
Jerry Seinfeld.
I can also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature.
I mean, it kind of sounds like it, but not exactly.
Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
Book, shoot, voice actor. Nah, the guy who voiced him is someone named Bo Weaver. It's not Jerry Seinfeld. It does sound like Jerry Seinfeld, though. But it's someone named Bo Weaver.
Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my re-indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination. Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats. Now you're thinking like a citizen, citizen. Questions? Stay low.
Alright, give him an upgrade. Pencils and clipboards can now be processed into lead, spare parts, and duct tape.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive seditious materials.
More are precisely where Sir has left them, and should the toaster say otherwise, I remind Sir that it is a waste room.
He's talking to me.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back on.
Oh, it actually just takes a lot of them to make a couple.
Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo. Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples, and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want. Right on, Daddy-o. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Alright, there's that and that. That's 3 of them.
Used to. Long time ago. Then old Doc Mo ripped out my music drives and stuck in more acoustical processors. Guess you could say I got the blues, even if I can't play them no more.
Oh, the old world blues?
Right on, Daddy. Let's spin some grooves.
Guess we can try that. Oh, it actually takes away the hotkey.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom!
Oh no. Jeez, that's a lot of steps.
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world! Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything
Why did they
other
make
than
such a
brain
hostile
slot?
toaster?
You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too. Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire! Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions. You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night. Not just murder, I tear them apart and render them down to their base components. Once their guts are spilled,
Probably.
you can do with them what you like. Well, well, what have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh yes, the sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this!
Oh, you can superheat the fist?
Yes! Yes! Soon I will... What? It did? Really? Well, fuck! That really puts a damper on the toaster's mood. Oh well. No use crying over spilled Armageddon. Where was I? Oh right. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire! Again! You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics! You want a superheated Saturnite power fist? I can hook that shit up!
You already did
find
that
one.
for us.
You bring it on back here, and we'll burn this mother down! Like I said. Got any more sweet...
Did the light switches talk?
Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal. Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition. We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability.
You don't say.
Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it. As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing.
That's her only
You'll
function.
have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights.
Failed at her one job.
If you know what the word
I cannot, he just sits here.
do you know what that makes you? Well-read and erudite.
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you!
Here's Muggy.
Got any mugs? What do you want, mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh god, give me the coffee cup, please! It's sitting there in your pack, taunting me! Sorry.
Jesus, alright, calm down, Muggy.
I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart! Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains and jobs. you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many!
Why would they need to use them?
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those.
Yeah.
Anything else, he asks. Like I don't long for the chance to be more than an erotic busboy. If you must know, at one point, Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic components in my central chassis. That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my fence, though. If you find a backup somewhere, I could maybe do that for you.
We did find a upgrade for him.
Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups. To you, they're just worthless junk. You really want to know about me?
No, not
No
really.
one ever asks about Muggy. You made me so happy. Maybe you've seen some of those big, imposing Securitrons with their lovely laser guns and rocket launchers and scary faces. I'm not one of those. Dr. O was always jealous of house industries, and he thought it would be fucking hilarious to build a tiny neurotic Securitron. Big fucking laugh! So,
I was joking.
You got any coffee cups for me now? Sure. Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, pal.
Well, no, he seems pretty... He seems like he's in good spirits.
Oh, please, please! Yep, here you go.
Alright, you can do that for us now.
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out? I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying,
Pausing that's a little suspicious.
What was it? Oh yeah, lightning! No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction. Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people. Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the
I guess we didn't
backup
find
copy.
that.
Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better
Of course, the
off
light
not
switches
thinking
don't like
about
each
that
other.
frigid little ice queen. That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad. Sure thing, sweetie. Bye now. Hi again, sweetie.
Yeah, we do not have the upgrade for the light switch. Because why
How
would
can
we,
I
I guess?
illuminate you?
Ooh, oh yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online, ready to receive your seed. Your seed, baby. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 Biological Research Station. Yes, sir. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds?
Right, so that's what that seed bag we
Clone the
found was.
shit out of 'em. It's the miracle of life, baby.
Dialogue
You
in this
bring me
DLC is
some
something else.
genetic samples, and I'll work my mojo on them. Clone you up all kinds of plants. Oh, yeah. I can also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any old
The
plant
kinky
parts,
stuff.
and I'll grind them up into salient cream for you. Yeah, you like that, don't you, baby? You know it, baby.
I just need some samples and I got you going. Take a few days, but trust me.
You have to rip off light switch number 1 off the wall and find out, I guess.
Just the miracle of life in sticky, gooey liquid form, baby. Heat that gunk up over a campfire and just watch it congeal into all kinds of plants.
What the hell?
Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface.
Oh, so you can actually... God, how many seed things are there then? What was the other thing we could activate?
Lord knows I have. She's just such a bluesy.
Oh, sink.
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then?
I guess, I don't know.
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100, gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so. Oh, I'd love to, darling, but the circuits that allow me to dispense water into non-organic containers burned out.
But it's the same function.
You'd have to find a replacement for that module.
How does the sink need a module for that?
You've
Water
been
comes out of the
working with
faucet, just pour it into a container. How did? That's funny. All right, so we do have some upgrades we still need to find for these things. Can also return that bowl. Yeah. Just if a container's underneath it instead of our hands, it'll not work.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering.
Oh, kind of a dick thing to say.
What? Why, yes, it is.
Yeah, I know.
I used to leave
They
it
always zoom
outside
into
his
the camera like
doghouse,
this.
chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down. Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and...
Uh-oh.
If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible.
Oh, now he's feeling
the two
it.
were hitting me with unexpected force. As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before. Until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down.
Never mind.
Crush it down. Push it into the loop.
Doing a 180.
Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes? I do not need to remember anymore. Not today.
Well, we almost got something out of him there. He just gives us temporary skill books.
Did you retrieve the...
Oh. Probably don't want to do that yet.
And you return. If you're ready.
Oh no. Alright. Yeah, I think our intelligence is actually at 9 or 10.
Yeah.
I can actually double check that. Yeah, our intelligence is at 9. I think at night it's at 10. Well, we already did the whole zero conversation with him and got him to do other stuff. Yeah. All right. It's a perk. So there's like a night person perk, so at night you gain +1 to intelligence and perception, I think. What do we all got here? So Kevin, if you were to gauge how much of the DLC we have left, how much time would you say we have left from where we are now? If I were to find all the upgrades and the rest of the unique weapons and then finish the quest line. That might be a big ask, but a rough ballpark would be good. Because I don't have any experience with this. Wait, actually, wait a second. Huh, that does work. An hour, maybe? Okay. Maybe we'll just stay on it for a bit then. Because I wasn't sure if I should end now and then just finish it on Saturday. But, might be able to... I mean, we did an 11-hour stream. It'll probably be sooner than that. So we'll keep going. But, I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's see what we got here. Out of everything we picked up. We still need to pick up the sterilizer glove, Dr. Mobius's glove, and the corrosive glove. Wait, you can you talk to your brain or something? Oh, that might have been what you were meant before. Alright. Weapon is located in the dome of the Forbidden Zone. Oh. Or Doctor, okay. Mobius's glove is story-based. What about corrosive glove? I've read the location for it before. Immediately to the right upon entering the Z43 Innovative Toxins plant. Alright, let's go grab that. Danger. Oh, it's more Night Stalkers.
Attention, Big Mountain! There's a 95% chance of clear skies interrupted with artillery fire.
I just saw it. Maybe we don't have to fight them right now. Using an incinerator? Yeah, he is. Uh-oh. Some goo over here. Ha, okay. Well, there's the corrosive glove. The hell is he using? Using a Tesla cannon? Alright, Ian. God, they were just all in the entrance. I don't know what else is in this place. Oh, that was fast. Welcome back. Yeah, you just had a Tesla cannon. Interesting. Where did their bodies go? Oh, they went all flying back here. Which one am I searching? Probably the fort, right? Because you can kind of make it out of like a Coliseum type of situation. There's a coffee mug. Yeah, the castle. I think that's the same thing. The one that you basically get from the Minutemen. The rest of this facility really gonna be empty? Oh, here we go. Hazmat pod security code. That's not one of like our upgrade things though. Laser rifles can sell for a bit. I guess Gatling lasers can too. I mean, you could make them live in the hallways. That's what I did. I mean, I set up my shops in the hallways as well. I think I put the food and water like kind of outside of the walls where you couldn't really see them. Because they don't actually have to have access to them technically. Like, it was like they were just on the brink of being out of bounds, I think. Just so that it was out of the way. Alright, so I guess that's everything in here. I wonder what that code was for. And I don't know, that's up to you, I guess. Where the hell's the hazmat pod? I mean, I guess a weapons shop would make sense at the castle, right? The hazmat pod even in this building? these things. That wasn't it up there, was it? No. We don't really need throwing axes anymore. Yeah, I wonder what you use this hazmat pod code for. Alright, but we got the corrosive glove. I think that's all glove types. Oh wait, no, we don't have the sterilizer glove yet, do we? Okay, so it's not this building. Oh, we do have the sterilizer glove. Okay, never mind. So the only unique weapon we're missing is... Well, I guess we don't have the big mountain transportal ponder. I don't really know what that is, but the other one is Dr. Mobius's glove. But I think that's story-based. I think we get the other thing through the story, though, as well. We don't have the Elijah Advanced LAER mods, either. We don't have either of them. Auxiliary charger chip. The main computer upgrade mod required to purchase this mod is located in Big Mountain West Tunnel. Alright, looks like we're gonna head there. There it is. Right next to it.
Mighty think tank, still cowering in your dome? Cower, you fools, cower.
It stalkers all over the place. No, Lonesome Road is the one that we're gonna do last. So if we do finish Old World Blues in this stream, which it seems like we're going to, then Saturday's stream will be Lonesome Road. There's a duffel bag over here. The singular cup. Sentry bots. Damn, that got rid of his entire lower torso. That's usually what I do. So I just try to keep some things out of the way for the castle, but I don't usually use the castle as my main base of operation. I kind of just build it up a little bit. My main base of operation is usually just Sanctuary, and then I keep all of like the unique weapons and stuff I find at the Diamond City hideout you can get, because I feel like it's just safer that way. Oh, Lonesome Road's your favorite. Trenton was saying that that's his favorite as well. I'm excited to get to that one. I'm also very curious as to this whole, like, other courier that we're kind of following a little bit indirectly, I guess. Oh, there's the unarmed skill book. We weren't here for that, but we found it. Enemies do we got in here?
Hostile target detected.
Robots.
Hold it right there.
Custodian. Alright, well, we killed the custodian. Primer and powder pack, salient green. Alright. Isn't that the thing the Cedar bot was talking about? One robust Protectron, what the hell? Alright. There's our mod chip for the Elijah LAER. Damn, where's this lead? Sounds like it'd be really tough to do that. Isn't Lonesome Road considered like the most difficult out of all of them? Or is that dead money simply because they take everything from you? It's weird that I can't... Oh, there we go. Now I can switch it. Not sure why that has a hard lock on it, though. It's just the same room. Alright, so that's another thing down. See where the other mod is. Prismatic lens. Sold by the Sync Central Intelligence Unit after retrieving the Sync CIU upgrade holotape from the roof of the Signal Hills transmitter. Have we done that? I never. Signal Hills. Oh, here we go. This is like taking me directly to the places we haven't discovered yet, so at least they kind of plan that out to where each location at least has something. There were a few places in Point Lookout for Fallout 3 that were like very pointless to go to. Whoa, why did we just get a Wild Wasteland thing?
Beware Dr. Mobius's army. His robo-scorpions crawl everywhere, in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
So with the right build, it's a little bit more manageable. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I feel like Dead Money at level 1 would probably be one of the harder things to prepare for, because they kind of force you to do certain things. And the ghost enemies in that DLC they're more resilient than the enemies in this DLC so far. But then again, they might have only felt that way because we're forced to use the hollow rifle and stuff like that. Dude, it's too bad none of the things in the sink take pre-war money from us, because we've been grabbing a ton of that stuff. On the roof. Wasn't sure where that led. Auto dock upgrade. Oh, here's the hairstyling auto dock. Yeah, I mean, even with like the poison gas, I'd imagine how fast that takes you out. Barter skill book. I didn't need the packed cigarettes, but oh well. We just sell them later, I guess. Right, now how would you... Let me read that again. Oh shit. My phone's locking up. There we go. Sold by after retrieving the Sync CIU upgrade holotape from the roof of Signal Hills transmitter. Is that like a story-based thing? No, I think we can just like parkour our way up to the roof or something. We have to get on this rock. That was a fire drop.
The Cazador Preserve and the Night Stalker splicing facilities are strangely quiet. Too quiet.
Alright, there's both the mods for that gun, though. The torn journal page. Wait, what quest did it just... Oh, I didn't even know there was a new quest for that. Wow, that should have fully upgraded it, but whatever. Or repaired it, I mean. Alright, so we got both the mods for that. I don't think we need to look for anything for the K9 gun, because we had both mods and we found the Fido blueprint that we already upgraded it to, so I think we're all good with that. Oh, there's actually just 2 mods for the default LAER as well. Oh wait, are they the same? They have the same names. Okay, it's the same. You can apply the same mods to both, so we don't have to look for that. We already got the superheated fist, sonic emitter, 1 upgrade and 5 sound files. We have 4 sound files, I believe. So which one are we missing? We had tarantula. I'll know when I see the names. We have opera singer. We have Gabriel's bark. I think opera singer's the revelation. I don't think we have revelation or Robo Scorpion. Maybe we do have revelation then. Where is that? Automatically given. Okay, so we do have revelation then. Robo Scorpion. Found in the chamber of the X-42 giant Robo Scorpion in Forbidden Zone. Oh, so that's probably story based, I'd imagine. X-42? Not actually seeing that though. Giant Robo Scorpion though. I take it that's the... Do you fight the giant Robo Scorpion through the story? Because then that's the only emitter sound we're missing. What the hell are these outfits? Got that. Dr. Klein's glasses. Oh, are those in his house too? Shit. Because I found the scrubs. Mobius, scrubs, and glasses. I'm gonna check that really quick. Those are probably picked up or something near the end. Be found in the Forbidden Zone dome. Yeah, it's right by his glove. Is Dr. Klein's glasses in his house? Oh no, it's in the think tank. It's on the table with the deluxe chemistry set. Hazmat dark light cowl, what the hell is that? Weird, it doesn't have a location. Atomic. There's an atomic version of this. Where is that? On the bottom body is specimen 73 in the last room of Z14 Pepsinate DNA splicing lab. See these names. Jangles 2.0. Oh, we have to actually go there. Oh. He is a jangle head. And what gun is that? Is that just the brush gun? It's doing some damage. Glasses are hard to see. Yeah, it seems like they're just like on a table. Basically out in plain sight, which are always the hardest things to see. Because you wouldn't expect it to be in a position like that. What else is in caution? Oh, probably nothing, because we can actually fast travel. Alright, well, we've got some stuff in here. Does Muggy actually just take cups as well? Or does he only take coffee cups? Oh, great, there's gonna be Cazadors in here. Looks like they're clipping through the walls. Wait, isn't that the implant too? Doesn't it do the same thing? Oh, you're not sure. I mean, he only specifically points out coffee mugs. God, I can just hear a bunch of them. They're like glitched out. That one was inside of the ground and then just popped out. Well, we're getting a lot of damage bonuses against these things. Cazador eggs. Always just sell that. Here's specimen 73. Yep, there's that. It's a unique apparel item. There's another implant. I can just grab that one. Yeah. I mean, after all the Cazadors we've fought and seen, and especially in like Silver Peak Mine, that it feels like there's a lot more than that. But they've probably laid eggs, which the one guy in the think tank doesn't believe they can reproduce, when there's plenty of evidence that they can. Alright, got that. Let's bring up our list again. Well, let's get outside first. Fast travel we can. Darklight Call for some reason doesn't have a location on the wiki. Thick red paste, the hell is that? Oh yeah, that's right. We still have to go after the snow globe too. Where's that? Snow globe is found in the X-17 meteorological station. I don't think we've been inside of that. Oh, it's up here. Alright, well, let's see if we can track that thing down. Alright, so far we've only had the one crash in Old World Blues, where we've had several in Honest Hearts and Dead Money. So, even though we probably will crash again at some point, Old World Blues is definitely more stable than the other two.
Soon, all science will be mine.
Like, I don't really know what mod conflicts I would necessarily have that would cause the crashing in those DLCs, because I'm running a fairly modded game in general. And a lot of the mods I do have are specifically like stability fixes and just other minor tweaks that make the engine a little bit more efficient. But it is what it is. We still are able to at least play through them from start to finish. Oh god. Wait, this is where the ghosts came from? Possibly? That guy looks like a ghost. This is where they put the snow globe, though, huh? Oh, there's the dark light cowl. It's a part. Okay, that's why it didn't have a location. Is because it's the same location as just the hazmat suit. Got it. That explains it. Yeah, this is apparently where the snow globe is as well. Oh wait, no, it's not. I thought I wait. Didn't I fast travel? I thought I fast traveled to the signal thing. I guess I didn't. I guess I got sidetracked before I did. Oh yeah, because I just started walking, yeah. Alright, well we got that. I wasn't even looking for it. Guess since we found that, I can save before fast traveling this time. Horse. God damn it. Oh, there's actually stuff on top of this. Bunch of junk though. Alright, this is where our snow globe is. Well, I guess I'll find out if he takes cups. Because I just picked one up. Damn, this thing is very sturdy. Iron Belly? This is a uniquely named one. You're gonna learn how Uncle Sam feels when I don't even know where some of these bullets go half the time. Dude, I don't even know. I sold all my mentats before we even came into this DLC. Let's see how many we picked up 59 already, so there's probably quite a lot more lying around somewhere. It's probably easily over 100. Oh, protonic inversal throwing axe. Well, there's these. Oh, you're doing Nuka World right now, Ian? Yeah, the one thing that a lot of people didn't like about Nuka World is the fact that it like sucks you into like a whole raider arc, which they want you to just turn against your settlement or your settlements. So there's a lot of mods that prevent that from happening. What the hell? This is like a replica of their little village. I mean, if you like being a raider, then it's good. I would have thought our snow globe would be up here. Yep, there it is. Another snow globe for the collection. Begin weather test. Oh, they were trying to give them, like, artificial weather? Yeah, I mean, it is kind of like an unexpected change that you wouldn't have thought would have been in a DLC. Like, I get that, but a lot of people just don't like turning on the Minutemen. Oh, really? Oh, we have to go back to Higgs Village, I guess. Find out. Oh, here's more Mentats. Not sure if there's anything else in here. Besides, like, random stuff. But I guess they kind of did that with the pit. I mean, you can technically side with the raiders in the pit, though it's pretty much designated to the pit only. Alright, there's our snow globe. I think we're good to leave then. We can check Higgs. Oh, elevator. Is that where I came in? I thought I came in over here. Well, we'll find out soon. Great, one of these guys.
Rant. See how I abstract my ways, think tank? I hold you in such disdain.
The last shot missed at a point-blank distance. What the hell are these guys even doing up here? Alright, maybe we won't see if we can take cups, because I'm probably just going to put them back. I don't think he can. It's kind of weird, because they're like glass cups. Oh, you only have a 360? Then no, because he's talking about Fallout 4. That's next gen only, right? I don't think there's a 360 version of it. Yeah, I broke that. Not seeing anything else up here. Alright, let's check this out. Yeah, I was actually on the 360 recently picking up some games because of the store closure in July. I got Gun again. I've been achievement hunting on that game. Oh no, it doesn't rain. Was the fountain on before? Yeah, the Xbox One is still surprisingly powerful. Because I had a 1X that I sold to my brother because I ended up getting a Series X, which he also has a Series X, so I don't know why he even wanted my 1X, but... yeah, the 1X was a good console. The fountain is new. Yeah, I didn't recall the fountain being on before when we were first here. So maybe the weather thing does that. You can discover Ulysses Point. It's right next to it. Yeah, Kevin was just wondering what Nuka World was on, but he has a 360. Which I don't think there's a 360 version of Fallout 4, so then we were just talking about Xbox. I mean, the thing that's great about Xbox that I actually like over Sony in a lot of regards is their backwards compatibility features are just way better. So it's like if you get another Xbox, you can still like access a bunch of the games you had. There obviously are a lot of 360 games that are still not backwards compatible, but most of the main ones that people played a lot are. Yeah, you can. I don't know if there's like a limit to how long your recordings can be, because I know Sony has a limit to how long your recordings can be. But I don't know with Xbox, but you can record gameplay. Series X lets you capture gameplay as well. Alright, well, we found Ulysses Point. Yeah, Xbox's back compatibility features are nice. Especially when they port, like, old Xbox games, like, from the original Xbox, because they're usually always upscaled to 4K. Which is really nice. All hollow discs and notes. Unique dash hard to find but useless items. Broken. That's not hard to find. Broken detonator and deactivated bomb collar. We actually picked both of those up. Things to kill. Legendary bloatfly. We actually killed a bunch of these already. Except Super Ego. And Shadus and Sparks. Unless we did, we just didn't notice the names. Alright, what do we got here? We're basically just moving into hollow discs and notes. For upgrades, because we're only missing a few now. Parts production for Muggy, we got that. Gabriel Spark, have that. Opera, yep. We're missing Mobius's Robo Scorpions, but I take it we get that through main story progression. Oh, god damn it, the wiki's freaking out. It's like increasing the size of everything, so it's like moving my page. Alright, we got cosmetic and hairstyling. C13, M5, Y3, and Y7. We don't have one of these. I'd have to go check which one we don't have. Mulching. We got that. Smart lights, we do not have. But that's being tracked, isn't it? No, not currently. Oh, there's smart lights and mood lights? Well, I mean, it's backwards compatible, so if you got a 1X or a Series X, you would still be able to play it. I don't know if they enhanced it at all, like if they upped the resolution or anything like that, but it is backwards compatible. So that's one good thing. I'm pretty sure Fallout 3 is also backwards compatible. X12 Research Center. Haven't we been there? No? Oh, there it is. Oh, they added a 60 FPS enhancement to it? That's good. Wait, in the DLC, there's a Boomtown? Are you talking about in the main game? Guess I didn't walk inside of this place. Oh, here? Oh, there was a terminal for this with the same entries in the X13 research place. He's dead. Oh great, reinforcements. Holy shit. Of course he missed. Why the hell wouldn't he? Ran all the way down there. I thought he was still above me. Oh, okay. Just getting hunted by skeletons. He actually had one of the canine looking guns, yeah. Whoa. Anyone else see me just teleport briefly? Yeah, we don't really need too many, unless they give me skill books for melee medicine or explosives, which I'm sure, I thought there was a medicine one that we picked up. Which, I mean, explosives. There is that. We do need that, I guess. Though I don't use anything explosive, really. So I'm not sure how much we really need it. Really? Must have switched at last second. I don't even know what that thing was. Is it a coffee maker? Yeah, a little coffee pot. See a hollow tape. Oh, there's one. Alright, there's the smart lights. Light switches will actually be able to do something now. Handmade rifle in Fallout 4. I've never really used them. Same with like that pipe pistol or whatever. I never really liked those guns. The best thing you can get is, well, I guess if you don't have a stealth build, it might not, well, it would still be insanely good, but as a suppressed Gauss rifle in Fallout 4, you pretty much win the game. Like, there's nothing it won't kill quickly. I think there's even a unique Gauss rifle that can shoot multiple shots in one thing, which makes it even more OP. Read this again. Gun left field artillery place that opens crater in Boomtown. Left field artillery. Oh, okay, right here. It is. It's extremely OP. Like, I've taken, you fight this, like, giant creature in in Far Harbor. And if you have the ability to charge the shot with the suppressor from a stealth position, it one-hit kills that, like, giant crab-looking thing. And it can one-hit kill behemoths as well, the super mutant behemoths. Just immediately just destroys everything. Alright, so we do have to head here then, at some point. Let's see where the mood lighting is, because we might have to actually go there. Oh, it doesn't save my position. I have to scroll all the way down. Shipbreaker? Yeah, I forgot the name of the creature, but that might be it. Mood lights. Here we go. Saturnite Alloy Research Facility. I thought we were in there. Oh no, it's right next to where we need to get to that other place. Son as well. Probably. Once I had that thing, I was just dropping everything so quickly. Though, I mean, the other thing is the ammo, but with a high critical stealth build, even a silenced 10mm does some damage, but it's not really recommended on the bigger creatures, so you can kind of switch between that for smaller creatures and raiders and stuff, and then the Gauss rifle for the really big creatures. Why do they have to have these pipes here? This looks just like that hazmat area. Well, I don't know, whatever sees me, I don't know how it's already attacking me. Praise Mr. Handy. Aren't they all crazed here?
It's just little
Alrighty.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Mentats. With a single attack? Doubt it. Alright, there's the mood lights. Warheads. hell is back here? It's like a whole entire cave system. Nope, I didn't want to sit in the chair. Dude, Bucky's gonna be pretty happy that we have a ton of coffee mugs. Oh, you're sparks. Actually, wait, let me see something with my armor once. Yeah, there we go. How does this keep going? The hell is in this pit? No, it's just molten lava. I think we've explored this plate then, or this place. Well, I wonder if Eric and his roommate ended up going to the hospital then. Cause he's been quiet for a while now. Hopefully everything's going okay. I mean, at this point he might have fallen asleep, but he didn't say anything after. Alright, let's check what's at this place. I have to just clip through this goddamn pipe again.
Klein, as useless as the bottle of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
It's following my normal waypoint. Hey, another construction hat. Alright. X7A left field artillery. This place looks crazy. I don't know why I'm under caution. I'm not seeing any other enemies over here. Alright, well, we're inside it now. Here's the explosive skill book. You're out of mulberries. No problem, Kevin. Wait, okay, what else is here? Gun is in left field, artillery. Place that opens crater in Boomtown with explosive book recipe. Opens crater in Boomtown. How do we trigger that? Do we have to like activate one of the guns? Or is Boomtown somewhere you go story-wise in the DLC? I'm looking for a switch somewhere out here. No, we got the explosive skill book recipe. It was inside of that little building. But there's apparently, did you say there's a weapon here? Like, what's with the Boomtown thing? Why is there an invisible wall here? Like, is Boomtown somewhere you go just playing the DLC, or is it like a hidden location? Because if it is something you trigger here, I don't know what the trigger is. Goddamn moth keeps flying in my face. Can you go towards a light or something? Oh, we were kind of by it? Oh, what's this? Oh, this is just a normal missile launcher. This thing? Welcome back, Ian. Let me see if I can find something for it.
Dr. Mobius, surrender yourself. You cannot win despite the fact that the odds are heavily in your favor.
Boomtown is a mock settlement set up for express purpose of testing the performance of the Saturnite artillery shells. Firing the fixed gun. How the hell do I fire this thing? No, it is saying you can fire a fixed gun. Let me see if a video of it makes sense. I mean, there's only 2 of these fixed guns. It's got to be one of them. This one has an invisible wall, which is odd to me.
Well, let's try run.
Weird, we have Boomtown on my map, though. Oh, hey, welcome back, Trent. I kind of figured we probably dozed off. We got quite a bit done. We pretty much have all of our upgrades for our sync robots. They're all active right now. We found the snow globe. I think we have every unique weapon that isn't given to us through the story. Right now, we're just trying to figure out how to trigger the Boomtown thing. I'm going to have to go to Boomtown and see what it looks like, because I don't know... If there's a if there's a crater here with the footlocker, then it's fine. Okay, let's just do this. See if we can see it. No, so we do have to trigger the fixed gun somehow. But I don't know how we do it. Oh. There we go. Fast traveling to it. Put me right in front of the terminal. Did it miss? No, there it is. There we go. It never lets me jump forward. There we go. since we're over here, we can also grab that other upgrade. Yeah, I was reading the thing. It made it sound like we had to interact with one of the fixed guns. It didn't really explain the center terminal thing. The fast traveling led me right in front of it, so it's all good now. Things have been surprisingly resilient. I don't know if I picked the right frequencies. See what else we got down here. That was a bad spot to pick for that guy, unless he was actually in the cage. Oh yeah, I also... Oh, here's Shadis. I read that name on the thing. Night Stalker Squeezins. But we also fully upgraded the stealth suit. Mark II. Oh, there's the other implant. I think we have all the implants now. Oh, Ian's picture. Yeah, it's supposed to be something from Elden Ring. Okay, now we have to find the support AI upgrade. Dude, stealth like doesn't work in this place. Yeah, it like auto heals you and stuff. It just talks a lot though too. But I do like the look of it. It looked kind of cool. See anything else in here? Right through it. Yeah, I mean, main reason why is because like a DLC came out for it that's pretty big. So a lot of people have been playing that. Including my friend Ryan, who's been streaming it lately. I missed every single one of those. It's like when enemies get to a certain distance in VATS, they're just immune to damage. God Damn, the Night Stalkers in the DLC are so much more aggressive. And they're immune to VATS. Every time I target them in VATS, the bullets go right through them. Out of 10, 95% chances to hit, 9 of them miss. My dreams are kind of like that too, where it's like if it's something that I watched last or listened to, it like somehow blends into my dream. And it doesn't make any sense at all, but it makes sense. That makes any sense. I still actually haven't heard back from Eric though. Yeah, we did find that unique proton axe thing. Should have probably used that. The universal axe. I think we got everything in here. Alright, where's this upgrade that we're... Okay, one of the other places we haven't been to. All the dead bodies just spawn in. Yeah, probably. Or we'll just hear from him tomorrow. I'm assuming he's probably sleeping now. That's true, we could have jumped up onto one of the tables. I don't know if anybody's ever in here has ever played Lethal Company, but that used to be a strategy for a lot of the creatures on there, was to jump up on a railing, but then they patched that out. Me and Ryan played it for a bit. We had a couple of streams for it. But that's only on PC. Yeah, we looted the Cuckoo's Nest. I think I got everything there. Okay, where are these other bullets going? Stop taking damage. Can I just use that for everything right now? We have the universal throwing axe as well, but those are limited, I think. Works pretty well on robots. Alright, there's the water production. I wonder if the faucet can now pour into containers, which it somehow couldn't do. Oh, were you thinking I asked you where it was?
Come in,
No, we got it. What the hell? Are there garden gnomes here? They just put them at work? The robots got sick of doing the labor. Have lanterns next to them. Alright, so that's construction site. I don't know if there's anything else here. Yeah, you did miss that. We got him. He's dead. Is that supposed to be a Gremlins reference? Because his name's Stripe. Similar to the Gremlin. Something humans can't do, that is true. It's just funny how you can wash your hands, but if you put something underneath the faucet, all of a sudden it can't do that. So we only have these 2 locations right here, and then these 2 up here. Especially if that's true, we do have penis fingers. We also have to pick up Klein's glasses in the think tank, because we did not see those when we were there. Dude, that Deathclaw hit like a normal Deathclaw, though. Yeah. Like, right as you typed that, I said that.
Oh, please, please! Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment! I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
There we go, we got some glue and empty syringes. How does he break that down into those things?
Between you and me, I think the Central Intelligence Unit is a bit of a snob.
Muggy? Yeah, Muggy's pretty great.
You're going to need to find yourself some empties first before I can...
Okay, I didn't think I had any empty bottles.
You can have as much as you like.
Well, hello.
Hey, you grew some Brock flour. Jalapeno, pinto beans, sander root. How long is this stream? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Although, I feel like we're getting closer and closer here. Probably won't be as long as the Dead Money stream, because we actually... I think we've been pretty efficient on this one.
You require some additional...
I think we have all the implants now. These are extremely expensive. You can come back to Big Mountain, right? Increases speed while crouched even more. Yeah.
Greetings, citizen.
Yeah, Toaster's pretty good.
What?
Got any more sweet?
I don't think I have anything to give him, though.
That's scalpel. Fish scalpel.
Japolino? Okay, they give you the teleport. That's okay. I did read about that. The teleporter ray is one of the unique weapons. Oh yeah, we have the modulator for this. +2 charisma, barter speech for 12 hours.
Hi again, sweetie. You bet I can.
Wow, there we go. We got some mood lighting. I have not watched that, Ian. Hyper-aggressive Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, this boosts intelligence.
How can I illuminate you? Unlike certain...
Interesting. There we go.
I got a heating element with your name.
Oh yeah, that's right. We found those mods for the LAER as well.
Service, sir.
Yeah, we can give the toaster like an actual sentry bot body or something. What is this?
Very good indeed, sir. Throwing out the riffraff.
Guess it just makes them quiet. Alright, we did pick up some weapons I could sell. Damn, he's got 28,000 caps. What the hell? You okay? Got 2 of these now. Wow, that doesn't really sell for a lot. It's only worth 5. Ton of mentats to sell. Yeah, I don't know. We could actually have sold him a couple of the gold bars if we had brought some. I guess I wouldn't even need some of these other books. These like temporary boost ones. We could sell the ones where those skills are at 100. I didn't even think about that. I mean, even with the 13,000 we just made from selling stuff right there, those implants are pretty expensive. We could easily come back with the gold bars. We do have some mods we gotta buy for the LAER though. I already bought those.
You require some additional services?
Influencing people is done. I mean, I can't. I'd actually be curious with the increased speed while crouched implant, though. Yeah, we got all the mods for the K9, and we also increased. We have 2 different ones. We have a normal one now, and then one is upgraded to Fido. Yeah, dude, our crouch speed is ridiculous. I think the LAER mods can be placed on both this or Elijah's advanced one. Bonus damage versus robots and power armor. I guess we just put him on his, right? It might be, actually, faster to just crouch. Yeah.
One time, the biological research station.
Yeah, I think it is just a little bit faster to crouch than it is to walk. Alright, think tank, let me save before we load. Alright, now to the left in the think tank, once you go up, there's a chem lab table. This is where Klein's glasses are. Yeah, there they are. Alright, we got Dr. Klein's glasses now. So I guess the only thing we really have left to do is explore the other locations. Oh, wait, we don't have... Oh, that's right, we're missing one sample for the jukebox. So I guess we can get it then? Forbidden Zone Dome entrance. Do I want to go in there? Use the chem tables? Oh, you can just create stuff without things being needed? Oh, I thought it was like, if we had like some stuff to make chems out of, we could use it. I didn't know you could just interact with them. If you had like a high science. That's cool. Guess it's never too late. Because if we go to the Forbidden Zone Dome entrance, isn't that where Mobius is? And can I also explore the Y0 Research Center? I guess we can check these two places out really quick though. I don't know if there's anything in there that I really need. We do have the ninja perk as well. So with the inversion axe, if we did get a sneak attack with that, that'd be pretty powerful. Oh, we've got holograms in here again. Oh, Verities again. This is stuff for dead money. Uh-oh. What the hell just happened to us? It's just another one of those. Yeah, I know, they're not... Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. I thought my game just crashed, but he was just fainting again. Yeah, they're not trying to mind blast me. Yeah, we have the two different versions of it. We have the default one. We have two of them. Now, and then we have two of the atomic ones as well. Yeah, it's like the Halo thing. They actually have like good boosts too. Health regeneration and +1 endurance. Oh, there's a holotape up here. Energy weapons skill book. Yeah, it does. The only thing it unequips for me is because I think the bandolier and bullets thing uses the slot it uses. But that's not really that big of a deal because the bandolier doesn't do anything for me. There's an empty bottle. Alright, so we got the energy weapon skill book from there. You may be bald while wearing a hat. No, we have some hair. That's going. Jesus Christ.
The Uncanny Valley Research Center has been canceled until further notice. As in, until someone notices it.
Every time I fire this gun now with the mods attached, there's like a brief stutter before it shoots the beam out. No, I didn't want to move it. Oh, without a hat? Wearing it without a hat might make you bald. The head, because we have the Clint Eastwood head, I think it has like a hairstyle just attached to it, even though it doesn't count as a hairstyle, so it might just stay there no matter what. Is there an actual entrance to this place, or is this just outside? It's just outside. Well, if there's something here, it's going to be harder to see at night, but of course I can't wait. I think this is basically all that's technically here. Alright, so I think the position we're in right now is we just... Because, Trenton, can we go to the Forbidden Zone dome entrance, or are we just gonna have to go there anyways with the main story? And same thing with Y0 Research Center. Can we actually just explore these places right now? He's buffering. If we're gonna have to... Oh, no, I'm stuck in this canyon. If we're gonna have to go to these places anyways with the main story, we can just hit the locations up then. Okay, so we're gonna have to go to the dome then anyways. So we can just hold off on that. Oh, and the think tank. I mean, I don't really have anything. I know they like harvested my organs or whatever, or well, my brain and heart and spine, but I don't really have anything against them. It's not like we died, so could have been worse. And Mobius, I don't really know what Mobius is like. I don't know what his vendetta is against them or what his angle is, but he technically. We're gonna have to hear him out, I guess. Well, the door's blocked here. There's gotta be a different entrance. Or is there? Can we even go in this place? Huh. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't seem too much different than the other guys at the think tank. Alright, there's melee weapons skill book. So I take it we can't go inside then if the skill book tape is outside of the building. So which one am I missing now then? Melee weapons, energy, guns, explosive, barter, unarmed. Well, let me just count them. 1, 2. If there is one for each. Is there one for each? 'Cause then we are missing some. Not sure. Yeah, I actually had a list. Hang on. Oh, see you later, Ian. I'll be streaming again on Saturday. Ryan's gonna be streaming on Friday, though, so you'll probably catch me there. I don't have anything happening tomorrow because it's the 4th of July, so figured just give people the holidays. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. If Mobius is the sanest one. Unarmed skill book. Survival? I don't know if we have the survival one, do we? No, we don't have survival. We have speech. This I don't think we do now. This is getting into the Sierra Madre stuff. No, I don't. I mean, I could reschedule one of my Ghost of Tsushima videos for the 4th of July. I just figured on a holiday, I'd just let people not have to worry about anything. But I guess that'd be up to you guys. But no, I don't think either of us are streaming. Ryan said he's going to stream Friday. I don't know if we have science either. I thought we did pick up science. We have sneak, I'm pretty sure. Nope, I think we're missing sneak. Nope, don't go to the ad page. Oh, the survival book was actually where the sniper rifle was. He has, before he started streaming the Elden Ring DLC, he was streaming Tale of Two Wastelands mod for Fallout New Vegas, which combines it with Fallout 3. So he was playing a lot of that before. Under a bed to the right of the entrance. But he streams a lot of different games. Before that, it was, Undisputed, which is like a boxing game. And then he was streaming, Saints Row for a bit. He's got more production in his, like he's got a camera, sound effects, and all this other crazy stuff. I just keep things kind of simple here. I don't know if I mentioned it, I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it before, but his channel is featured on my main, like if you go to my channel page and scroll to the bottom, his channel is featured. It's called Slice by Gaming. So that's up to you if you want to check that out. Oh, are you like not working on the 4th? I don't know if I have anything going on the 4th, because usually it's all me finding stuff out at last second, so that's why I didn't plan a stream or anything like that. Yeah, we do have a Discord as well, but I don't have a link set up for it in my streams. It's actually been growing pretty good recently. A lot of people are joining it. Alright, we were also missing the sneak one, even though we don't need it. Where's that? Oh, it's in the X-13 stealth testing. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, Slice by Gaming. That's the one. Found on the floor of the kitchen area. Well, what's exactly the kitchen area here? Here we go. Oh, wow. That's why I didn't see it. It is just literally lying on the floor. Alright, there's survival and sneak. I hate that the wiki doesn't bring me back to where I was on the page. Well, then it tries to as I'm scrolling and it messes me up completely. Alright, we've got... Do we have barter? Yes. Barter, we definitely have energy weapons, explosives. Guns. Lockpick. Actually, I don't know if we have lockpick. We do not. Stealth testing lab. Go across the bridge and there will be a sign that says admin observation. Alright, well at least it's in the same location we're currently in. Ryan might have a link, our Sly Spy, he might have a link to the Discord somewhere on his channel page. I'm not actually sure. Admin... Looking for a sign? Admin observation area. Well, I mean, here's reception observation. Oh, here we go. Oh, we actually have to go left. Oh, it's in the Linktree link? Oh. Yeah, he can post it in his chat, but I told him that he should put it in more accessible places. I think at the time, because there was a while he didn't have the link public because it wasn't, like, the Discord itself wasn't set up fully. But now that he's got it all set up, he should put it on his channel page and in his stream descriptions. Yep. Yeah, I saw all the original Chinese stealth suits set up on the mannequins. There we go. I think that was it right there. Nope, that's the auto dock upgrade implant wise. We already had that though. The vent entrance is at the end of this bridge on the left. Vent entrance? Oh shit. Oh, it's not in that one. No. What? It's not either of these. Alright, wait, hang on a second. Perception, observation, enter the door and go across the center bridge. Oh, okay, it's gonna be one of these. Jesus Christ, that's the most hidden one. There we go, we got that now. It was one of the skill book recipes. We technically didn't need it because our lockpick's at 100, but we got it now. I think we actually might have all of them. Damn, it takes 25 blank books to just make one of those. I mean, that makes sense though, because it is a huge benefit. You could technically get all your skills to 100 with it. Alright, pretty sure we have medicine. Or maybe we don't. No, we do. Melee weapons. Yep, got that. Repair, science, and sneak. Oh, we're missing repair. Where's repair? I mean, we don't have enough ruined books. I guess I could just add them though, but then I could just also edit my skills. Higgs Village 00. We don't have repair? Or I just did I just not see it? Huh. Surprised we missed that. Walk up the stairs, stand outside of the last room. What? Oh shit. Wow. And that's why we didn't see it. That's in a really well hidden spot. All of Christine's holotapes? I don't think so. Oh, it actually kept me where I was. We definitely had science. Yeah. Sneak, we picked up speech. Yep. Unarmed. Yep, got unarmed. About Night Stalker, yeah, I think we got that. What are they called? I mean, we picked up the one that was like next to her jail cell where you get her armor. I picked up that holotape. Is it the patient logs? .17.0. Because there's 3 patient logs. I don't know. 17.0 I'm pretty sure was hers.
This is Christine Roy.
Yeah. So no, we're missing 17.5 and 17.9. At least I think we are. Where is this? Ulysses Point. Oh, there's a cave at Ulysses Point? Now I know why I missed it. I thought that was just an outdoor location. 'Cause Ulysses Point's literally right here. Holy shit, why are there so many of them? Oh, I wonder if this is where the cave is. Yeah, I didn't even know. I didn't even see this. We discovered it on like a place above. Oh, they're both in here. And now we've got all of them.
Don't want to argue philosophy with you. Brotherhood are preservationists. Tech in the wrong hands, it's dangerous. Mojave's proof.
No denying that. Proof's here in this crater.
I think we're all set then.
Us. Your tribe, the Brotherhood. Haven't met many of you. Wanted to. Thought it might be the last chance for the Mojave. The West. The East. But you're all the same mind. Obsessed.
Elijah is obsessed. He's mad. It's why they ordered his execution.
Two are more alike than you know. Too wrapped up in the wrong bits of history
So
to
what,
see ahead.
what if you do Old World Blues before Dead Money? Do you get like extra dialogue for this stuff?
You and him. Sometimes don't even know the message they bring. You all had a new flag. Thought maybe new ideas along with it. What you believe.
Oh, you can get the good ending for Lonesome Road with it? That's good.
No future in either.
So says the man with the old world flag on his back. America, the Commonwealth, burned away.
America sleeps. And until it's dead, I carry it. Just like I carried you. More than hope. Belief. There's voices here in the big empty.
Yeah, I always try to aim for the good endings.
Not like your Elijah did. Got questions. Want to hear history give its answer.
Didn't think you'd make it back.
Almost didn't. Got my answers. Your Elijah. He met the gods in this place. Did a good job of making them question the way of things.
Do you know where he went?
He's gone to the Sierra Madre. That's a special kind of hell. He won't come back.
I open them to see if they have any like medicine stuff, but I usually don't pick up the food items.
I have to go after him.
Not going to talk you out of it. Know what it means to track someone you share history with.
Are you talking about those like wall things with the sliding door?
Get him to come to me. Got a message for him. Like the message he had for me.
So is the person talking
West, straight and true.
in these videos, is this supposed to be the other courier?
Let storms tear at them. See the divide. See what happened.
Is that of all the characters we've heard of, I don't know who this would be. Oh, it is?
Nothing there. Like the big
Yeah, they were lame. I mean, sometimes they do have stim packs in them, at least in Fallout 3.
The old world sleeps there. Sure as the flag I carry.
Oh, he's the original Courier 6?
Knows the way. And at the divide, he and I, there, we'll have an ending to things.
Oh, his name's Ulysses. Sounds pretty awesome, though. Even though he's our enemy, I guess. What else do they have stashed away in here? Damn average locks. There we go. Well, technically, I guess our character doesn't really have any memory of them, so... Unless he starts remembering. Actually, wait, is one of these... We might be able to take some of these to that one dude. The seed guy. Yeah, it's for Eddie. I saw the achievements for that. Holotapes are the new Pokemon. I mean, I don't mind hunting the holotapes, though. Just, I know that might not be everybody's thing, but I'm so used to just, like, grabbing collectibles and stuff like that, that it's... The holotapes are not that bad when you consider some games collectibles. Oh, Y7.
Require some additional...
I guess we were missing Y7, but we've got it now. Oh no, we did have that already. That's the bonus HP from food items and stuff.
Well, hello. Well, hello.
Okay, that's how we get the... Okay.
Might I be of service, sir?
Alright, let's see what we got here. See if I can sell some stuff. Yeah, I thought we talked about that before. I don't know if that's still a requirement or not. But it's been a while since I checked. But I do remember having to have Xbox Live in order to upload saves, and then at some point I didn't have to do it for some reason. Cuz I don't have Xbox Live now. But I haven't tried to upload any saves because I haven't needed to. I'd have to try it just to see if it works. Oh, there's collectible posters in Lonesome Road? Oh, for the iBot lore, okay.
Did you retrieve the technology? What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Starting to think that it doesn't.
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know? I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me... a bit, I'll figure it out. Yes, that's what I believe I said. I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves. I'm thinking. This is all very complicated. Let me check something. Of course. I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency, and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his. Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Alright. We're ready to go to the Forbidden Zone. Of course, these guys are here. My armor condition, really? Oh yeah, it is. Bet they don't have armor repair kits. I probably could have discovered it, but the tunnel's right next to it anyways. Holy shit. I don't know why this gun stutters the game so much. I think it's like the mod that has the bullet spread or whatever. It is still attacking me. Oh, here we go. Light's coming back.
Let's make this sporting. You'll never disable me from the monitors around the room. An intruder is here. I'm certain of it.
He actually doesn't know exactly where we are.
Looking for a weak spot? There are no weak spots. An intruder is here. I'm certain of it. You'll never disable me from the monitors around the room. An intruder is here. I'm certain of it. Looking for a weak spot? There are no weak spots. Looking for a weak spot?
Alright. Don't have to worry about that thing. Scorpion went down. Wonder how much damage that thing actually does. It's gotta be so dark in this factory, though. Everything in here. I thought there was something that was supposed to be on the big scorpion after you killed it, but now that we're in the Forbidden Zone, though, we can actually track that one thing. Is it supposed to unleash these robo-brains? Oh, when it hits you, it actually gives you rads? I wouldn't know, because he actually didn't attack me because he didn't know where I was. Oh, there's an emergency terminal shutdown? I mean, stealth builds are probably, like, the easy way out, but I always thought of it as, like, play smarter, not harder. If I can just stay out of the thing's way and make it to where it can't figure out where I am and just destroy it. But yeah, that's why I like stealth builds personally, but I can see why people would just attack it with an actual battle. I think, can you just emergency shut down the thing too? I'm sure when Ryan plays, you'll see him actually fight it. It might actually kill him a few times. Because Ryan doesn't... He has, like... I think he has a higher sneak, but he usually doesn't use stealth. I always love stealth builds in these games, though. Hey, what's going on, Sarge? We pretty much did everything in Old World Blues. We're just basically here to finish it. There's the sequence for that, but welcome back. Yeah, I'd be very curious to see Ryan do the bloat fly. Because I know he's not going to stealth that thing. He probably will eventually stealth it, but he might lose a few times first before he actually goes in with a sneak attack. Alright, I think we're ready here, though. We don't really have to worry about bringing that thing back just yet. Wait, what the... Find samples for the biological research station. What is that? Alright, I guess before we go and confront Mobius, we can do this really quick. Yeah, we fucked him up. We opened the door, used the stealth boy, and then just hammered him with anti-material rifle explosive rounds. He didn't know we were even in the room. Yeah, what the hell? This stuff is just like lying out in the open? Yeah, I would love to see Ryan fight the bloatfly. To be honest though, the thing I'd look forward to the most... Oh, there's this big book of science just lying right here. The thing I'd look more forward to the most is just watching Ryan play Dead Mummy. I would love to see that. Because, like, I want to see him also do Mothership Zeta, because I know he has, like, he doesn't have the best patience with stuff like that. What the hell is this supposed to be? Is it all the way up there? Oh, there's a seed bag up here. Oh, it's locating the seed packages. I got it. What the hell is that thing doing? The trash compactor area? For wait, me or Ryan? Oh, yeah, no, if on Mothership Zeta. Yeah, he probably will. Because that is a completely optional location. One of those. I think, I'm pretty sure he missed it on his first time when he played it on the 360, because he didn't even know there was a samurai sword in the game originally when I told him about it. That damn scorpion that fell. I thought you meant in the DLC at first, but yeah, the trash compactor. I know he knows it exists now, but he still might not know where to look. Even though it's not technically that hidden, you just have to go to the other side doors where the people hang out.
You got some plans for me, don't you? Ah, yeah.
Alright, there we go.
Where's the haps? Right on. Got any more? Well.
We already have the superheated thing. Yeah, I know. I mentioned that when I played it. It is annoying that Paulson has to die, so I just added his stuff to the inventory through the console. Because that is really annoying. He has an insanely good revolver, though. Oh yeah, the plasma. Isn't that in the guard, like the safe? In that one section? Alright, that should be all of the upgrades now. Now we can go back. That's cool that it actually locates the seed bags. Yeah, yep. I always forget that the terminal is in the same, like, location, so I'm always, like, looking for it for a bit. I streamed through another one of your shifts. The Mothership Zeta stream we had was also really long. That was the longest Fallout 3 stream we had. Not as long as these, but this isn't as like slow and boring as Mothership Zeta was. Dead Money was kind of getting to that point. We're not going to be on this for 11 hours because I think we're almost done. Yeah, Honest Hearts it's not taking nearly as long. Well, didn't take us nearly as long as these two. Start doing. I mean, we're just tackling the DLC. When we're in the base game, it's a little bit of a different situation because there's so many other things we can do, but the DLCs are like kind of focused on a specific plot. Yeah, there's Mobius. Do we have anything to pick up in here? I suppose we should look around his lab for a bit, because I know he's supposed to have, like, a glove, glasses, and a suit. Just start pulling all-nighters. I mean, I'm usually up most of the night anyways, so it's like, I wouldn't actually be sleeping right now. Mobius doesn't even care that we're in here. Oh, Lonesome Road might actually be even longer. Damn, he's got a lot of cigarettes in here. Yeah, William, I have to keep proving it. I like how Mobius is just floating around. Petrus for 10 hours? I mean, he's doing some crazy shit, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, I personally don't have anything against Mobius right now. If he gives me my brain back, then he can do whatever the hell he wants to do. Although I'm not sure who he's lobotomizing. If I'm being brutally honest, I could probably stream well over 24 hours. Probably like 32 would probably be when I start getting a little, like, I don't know, disoriented, I guess. Yeah, it's because, there's been, like, the days where I know I'm working the next day, because I usually stay up pretty late regardless. I don't get any sleep when I go to work, and then I come home. Is Mobius sleeping? And then when I come home, I still just stay up, and I'm up the whole night again almost, and then I start to feel tired, and then I'm just not tired anymore randomly. And that's with working. Like, I've had... Some of my videos were recorded when I've been up for like 24 hours. And, well, more. Well, here's Scientist Scrubs. I'm just not sure if Mobius's clothes are in here. Or if it's something you get from like a Foot Locker after finishing the DLC. Maybe vampires in this bitch. I mean, I've had small hints of it, but I do have like a sun allergy technically. So, oh, even more mentats just lying around. And I work outside, so it's... Well, shit, we know whose house it was with all the mentats everywhere now. Should be in this area. Like, it's not like a serious sun allergy, it's just like, some parts of my arms and face have, like, it reacts with just, like, a mild sun rash. But if I just wear sunscreen, it pretty much prevents it. I mean, the sun has never done anything good for me. Like I said, it attacks me. It actually attacks my skin. But that also is after, like, pretty long exposure to it. Because, like I said, I work outside, so I'm pretty much outside most of the day. Especially at, like, the height of the sun. It's, like, even more effective. Yeah. The Daywalker. Well, does he have some rooms downstairs? Yeah. Oh, wait, it might be in this. Yeah, here's his scrubs. There's his gloves. Did he have glasses? I'm not sure if he actually had glasses or not. A Daywalker, well, Blade, because he's a Daywalker, he's half vampire, half human, so he doesn't get affected by the sun. I don't know if he's got glasses. Maybe I misread that. We do have his gloves and scrubs now. That might be everything. Yeah, I walked past it. I saw the label for it. It's right here. But I think we have to talk to Mobius first. Or unless... No, okay, that's Mobius.
I'm running out of floor space for my calculations.
The thing is, like, the reason why I don't think I have a problem with him is because he's not even attacking me right now, or even trying to say anything. Oh, you haven't seen Blade in a while? Blade's great. It's still, Blade 1 and 2 are still some of my favorite Marvel movies, or two of my favorite Marvel movies.
Huh? Yo, hello there. You are there.
There are three of them, but Trinity wasn't that
Forgive my
great.
confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow.
Hey, you took my brain,
guessing,
man.
You're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left?
Mentats and
right
dudes, definitely,
FOV
dude.
cone?
There's a house in Higgs that has like a shit ton of mentats in it. I think it was his house.
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
Okay, I mean, we never got to answer.
I love mentats.
Gave it to us.
Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-erific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, all of them are pretty crazy.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate.
Yeah, I mean, the core, we've done some pretty crazy things as the core reader as well.
After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I. Oh, a variety of raisins. You're something of a homily. The anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition. I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh, well.
No bar.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers. The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break. Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that.
The only reason why they think he's evil is because he's just hyped up on drugs all the time.
Violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose. I find things curious as well. Go on. Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard.
He's got
Oh,
quite a
was
train
it
of thought
mustard?
there.
Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts. Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the raisins better than I do.
He just doesn't even know what he's doing.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's
His
as
voice
real
actor
as
sounds
you
very
are.
similar to
Although I believe your brain expressed
the old
similar
guy from
incredulity
Futurama.
at the nature of such an appellation.
the scientist. I don't think it is him, but they sound very similar. They even act similar.
Movies, it said. I believe it meant
Got his
me.
name.
I must admit I have a
He's related to
vulnerability
Philip.
for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names.
Professor Farnsworth.
It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
That's who he reminds me of.
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement.
And Professor
Not an
Farnsworth was
inappropriate word, but still
addicted
rather
to drugs.
harsh. But yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then... The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. They're probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail.
He did say something like that, didn't he?
Oh, you figured it out.
That's
No
very
pun
interesting.
intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time,
That explains
and
a bit.
history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy.
They were
really,
the real
thinking
lobotomites.
back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional. Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
That's not true.
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host. There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
Yeah, the one that went into my brain. That was, I called it there.
Yes, very good. I should have mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal. And yours was a light case of bullet headitis.
Bullet headitis.
But it was enough for the auto dock in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem. And the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial selves into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation... I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly. Yes, my overly aggressive, cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so. The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either. Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate.
Welcome back, William.
Oh well, at least I tried.
Oh, he's pretty nonchalant about his whole plan not working.
Yes, yes. Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you?
I don't know if it was this one specifically, but this is the one that hates the other ones.
All manner of opinions. Tell you what.
Well, he doesn't even
I'll
really
leave
hate
it
the
up
other
to
ones.
your
He's just
brain.
tricking them so they
If
can't
it wants
leave.
to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
We gotta convince ourselves to leave.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
What? Does he actually have equations on the floor? Oh. Alright, well, we're gonna be talking to ourselves. This should be interesting.
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland.
This is what the courier sounds like.
Crawling through bits of radioactive muck again? Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
We should be able to. Why are you such a dick?
Yes, well, believe me, the opposite is equally true. Good lord, have you bathed at all since they pulled me out of you?
I don't really have access to a shower. I have access to a sink.
Well, that's a completely different matter. The tank isn't biological. It's not the same at all. Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote, as if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us
my
clamber
brain.
around
Yep.
Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Hmm? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
It survived. The robot we were just talking to took my brain.
Well, maybe next time you hear me telling you that charging a nightkin with a penknife is
he had
a
his
bad
reasons.
idea.
He was hyped up on drugs too. Oh, he's actually like retelling stuff we did in the base game.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
This explains the other floating robot's personalities a lot.
If you want me back, we need to establish some ground rules. First, showers! Second, regular checkups. Regular, mind you, and from a reputable doctor. That Julie Farkas woman, for example, she seems to know a thing or two.
Our brain likes
Third,
Julia.
you need to listen to me more than
Or
your
Julie.
hormonal choir and genitalian orchestra. Promise me that, and you've got a deal. Well, certainly there might be some things I miss about being ambulatory. We have seen some incredible sights, haven't we? Jason Bright and his followers launching into the vast unknown.
Yeah, well, in this
Helios
basic
1
stuff.
coming back online. But still, given the tremendous, potentially life-ending peril that went along with those, yes, I'd rather stay here. I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it? Indeed, quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it? I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us. Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here.
I have the
We
tools
would
back
have to
to
make
sync.
use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share. And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but really? Once I'm delivered
Brain
into
reminds
their
me of
clutches,
Stewie.
they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead. Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan? Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock
Yeah, this is
when
a
he
pretty
realizes
interesting
the
DLC.
pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Alright, we got our brain back.
I do so love integers. Oh, I see you and your brain reached a compromise. How pleasant. I hypothesize after the indignant frequencies
I
my
remember you said
receptors
that
had,
before. We'll probably put our normal
recepted,
brain back
such
in.
a partnership-based conclusion would be low on the likely scale. If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I don't think it reached fruition. I would recall fruit if it had happened.
It kind of helped us.
I wasn't
a
trying
little
to
bit.
kill them, just keep them out of trouble. What was that plan? Blast. I probably...
All the stuff that we had to
down
retrieve
on
was
the
actually to put our brain back in,
somewhere.
which was kind of his doing.
Something ingenious and needlessly complicated, I expect. I may have already told you and forgotten it. I forgot I had forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Spent days studying its purpose before my memory circuit kicked in. Felt quite silly. Well, you could try and appeal to their humanity. That's
Really?
a
Our old
tired cliche.
spine gives us plus
And
2
really,
strength?
when they were humans,
I mean, we don't really
they
need it.
weren't
We have
very
3,000
good
carry
humans.
weight.
Well, there's many things they have forgotten, sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery, love, masturbation, the usual. Much like your brain, I am certain there is something you can spark within each of them. Memories, hormones. A wise man once said, "The eyes do more than see. Make them see, if you can. Or, if not, you can always make them succumb to fear." It certainly worked for me.
Did not work
for
for
a
you, buddy.
time. Then you came along, and bravery and or desperation.
No, the point is to make
trumped
them remember that
idea.
they used to
Back
be
to
able
the
to.
drawing board,
Which might
I
make them more
suppose.
miserable.
Or is this the end? Hard to tell. No, tell them I'm still alive. We had a nice chat and we agree on a few things. That's true, isn't it? Or you could kill me and lie about it. Either way, it would be interesting. And if you are partial to lying and deception, well, you could tell them a ludicrous lie. The more over the top, the better. That's my experience. They're more than a little gullible.
I've noticed.
Better make
They're
it
super
convincing,
gullible.
though. Or it'll be the dissection table and vivisectors for you. And if you speak of me, please try and make me look good. I am Dr. Mobius, after all, not some lab assistant teacher's aide.
Okay. Alright, well, let's put our brain back in at least. Yeah, the plan that was laid out for us that the other robots told us to do was actually Mobius's plan that he tricked them into doing, but it set us on a course to get all the things we needed to put our brain back in our head. So Mobius technically helped us be able to do that, which is kind of funny. Nah, he's staying alive. He's just a mad scientist robot. Though I don't know who all the other lobotomites are in this place, but... Do the augments show up in perks? Agility implant, your central nervous node. Brainless. What would the spine one be called? Spineless? Yeah. Your spine has been replaced with the advanced technologies. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased by +1. So it does increase your strength by 1. And your damage threshold.
Oh, please, please!
Got any more soup?
Just 1. I mean, it's better than the default.
Well, well. Oh, yes.
Oh, you can actually just swap back and forth.
You require some additional services?
Oh. Alright, let's put our brain in the tank. Wait, how come I can't? Oh, we can't put our brain back in yet? Are you playing Among Us?
You require some additional...
Huh, I guess we have to finish the quest line to put our brain back in?
This in your backyard? You're not looking.
Oh, why is it all red in here? They're a little dramatic.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
I mean, Helldivers 2 is technically cross-play with PlayStation. That's the most recent one, besides Texas Chainsaw. But well, Mortal Kombat is as well, but I've never played cross-play on that yet.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again. And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place.
Now they believe
a
it's
fertile
real?
testing ground for our experiments.
Ooh, do we want to do the speech checks?
That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible. You speak the truth, and the decibel variation in your voice, it is Mobius. How dare you breach the think tank? And what do you want here? That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
Yeah, I don't have many games on console. I pretty much just own them on PC.
Partner with you? My foe? My rival? My foremost critic? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
Okay. So that worked. I don't know if that's really the preferred way to do it.
Thank you for what you have done. The helping, that is. We like that. I feel an odd emotion. Platitude? Attitude? No, wait. Gratitude. That's it.
That's not what I wanted to click on. I mean, that seemed to work.
The teddy bear lobotomite returned.
They also all talk to me the same way.
So is Mobius as twisted as he looked in person? Can't believe you entered the Forbidden Zone and lived. None of us can.
I think we just tricked Klein. Everybody else is talking to us like we're normal.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the courier had undertaken. Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted
yeah, I'm
to
also
create
like,
better
it
scorpions,
doesn't seem like it's
he
hard to
tried the
travel
same
to the
with
Sync if you have a
humanity,
teleport gun.
with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him over much.
We might
Once
just
the
start
rush
storing
of
stuff here.
Mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The Sync atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station, obsessed with
all
seeding
robots.
everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours.
I don't know, it might be.
The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
No, it's
The
an old
bookship
guy with an eye
continued
patch
to
now.
devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paper
Weird.
clip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip.
It's an old guy with an eye
The whole
patch.
thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt.
Oh, it's easier to
Whatever
get to
the
the
reason,
38.
it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
Yeah, it must
The
draw
light
from like a
switches
certain
continued to
pool of
flicker and
NPCs.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant, and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The Sync continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magneto-hydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins
does the Big Mountain
to flush
change
into
with any
its
of this
drains
stuff?
and counteract the poisons
Or is this
bleeding
just
into the soil.
what happens
The
later
toaster
that you don't see?
continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more
Probably not.
psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they
Well, yeah,
had
if it
bread
did, we wouldn't even have
and
the
no way to
toaster
toast
anymore.
it.
Hey, what's going on, Eric? Did everything... Was everything
Although
okay?
In his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except, he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left
It's just
O's
spraying,
house
okay. Well, that's good.
deliberately dirty,
Well,
punishing the
that's better
dishes
than
and cups that lived there in
it could have been.
blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X8
those
facility
skeleton
multiple
dudes.
times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized.
Well, this is the ending.
its
We actually
research
beat
had
it.
Succeeded.
Some of these are the robot voice actors,
So
though,
it
just
led
without
its
the
cyber
robot
dogs
distortion.
out into the wastes to help protect
But yeah,
small
some of the items are
communities from
electronic
physical
devices that are in our
aggression rather
personal
than
quarters.
communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology.
Yeah, we
It
do.
eventually found
It wouldn't let us
Retcon
do it
HQ
before talking to Klein,
and set
so
up
we
a
have to
new
still do
research
that.
center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places.
It's our brain.
As they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
With Ed E. There we go. Oh, it put our brain back in. Oh, our head still cannot be crippled, but you are only 10% more resistant to addiction now. Surprisingly, your damage threshold has improved by 10%. Alright, this is the weapon that can teleport us back. Jesus. They're going all Evil Dead on us. Alright, there we go. We finished it. That jukebox is going nuts. Alright, let's check this thing out. Oh, it's already got it equipped. Alright, neat. Time to grab some gold. Well, we're probably gonna be ending it soon, or ending it here. But yeah, we can sell gold bars like first thing on Saturday probably. So we still have to inventory manage some stuff here. We're gonna keep that. So we can put that in here. Just put the other stuff in here. Oh, yeah, I mean, I think we're gonna keep the robotic heart. I can look it up later, but I think we're gonna keep the robotic heart and spine, probably. I'll have to see what the benefits are to switching back. That's not what I wanted to grab. I can just put all of them in there. Alright, that seems to be sorted enough. Do need to hotkey some stuff again, though. But alright, there we go. Let's make a save here. Yeah, this is definitely where we're gonna end part 10, right? Yeah, we're on part 10 for New Vegas. It was another long stream, very long stream again. Not 11 hours, but still over 10 hours. But we did everything in Old World Blues. Well, mostly everything. We picked pretty much everything up. We got all the holotapes for Christine, all the upgrade stuff, all the recipes. Picked up all the unique stuff. Got a lot done. Come on, Nick, go for another 10 hours at least. I mean, I'd have to set up a different stream if we were going to do that, but we're not going to do that. But yeah, this was another crazy one. It's, like I said, it's still insane to me that you guys stick with me for a while. I know that, Trent, you probably, you fell asleep for a little bit, which is fine. It's a long stream, so I don't always expect everybody to just be there the entire time. That's obviously not the most realistic thing, but you guys do stick around for an insanely long time, which is always highly appreciated. Like I said, I don't have anything going on today because it's the 4th of July, so to me, it just made sense to just give everybody the day without checking in on anything. Other than, well, I guess it's July 4th and we're playing this right now. But I don't have anything later today. Ryan's also not streaming today, I don't think either. I'm pretty sure he said he was streaming on Friday, which is going to be more Elden Ring. I've been working on a vampire. And then I'll be back on this on Saturday, right, night, morning, or whatever. Yeah, thanks for coming back to check in, Eric. I appreciate it. But yeah, we'll be back on this on Saturday where we start Lonesome Road. And then after that, it's probably just going to be trying to finish the main story. But yeah, Sarge, you showed up a little bit later too. I appreciate it. But yeah, Trent, William, Kevin, you were here for like pretty much the whole time as well. So I highly appreciate it. Ian was here for a long time. You got a little sketchy again for a bit there. Not saying anything like too crazy or anything, but he just kept spamming. But he calmed down after a bit. But yeah, everybody was here again, except Ryan. I think Ryan might have been busy today, I don't know. But Tiger was here earlier. Yeah. Oh, you're going to be partying with the fam? Yeah, so that's kind of why. It's like I kind of want to just let everybody just enjoy their 4th of July. But yeah, thanks again, guys. I highly appreciate it. We got a lot done. Well, we got pretty much everything in that DLC done, so yeah, we got more than a lot done. But yeah, I can't wait to start Lonesome Road. The DLCs have been pretty interesting so far. I did really enjoy Old World Blues. It was really fun. But yeah, thanks again. I'll see you guys on the next one.